Hello everyone and welcome to the Neo Turf Masters NTM Tour Week 4 here at the Warrington Open. This week we're in Warrington in the United Kingdom. Warrington is a large town and unitary authority in the Cheshire, England, on the banks of the River Mersey. It's about 20 miles east of Liverpool and 16 miles west of Manchester. A population of around 200,000. Warrington was founded by the Romans at an important crossing on the River Mersey. A new settlement was established by the Saxons, and then by the Middle Ages, Warrington had emerged as a market town and the lowest bridging point of the river, and a local tradition of textile and tool production has dated from that time. Current weather here in Warrington, it's a little brisk, 15 degrees, some good strong wind from west-northwest at 21 kilometers an hour with some stronger wind gusts up to 32. So it's not the greatest day for golf. It's a little cool, but that doesn't matter because we're playing Neo Turf Masters today. Let's take a look at the bracket. Got what, 10 people in here? I think 9, something like that. And yeah, this is what we're going to be running today. I think what we'll probably end up doing is we'll run Tenzaka and Skuttie off stream, along with Shylax and Goose will be off stream as well. And then we'll probably run 2 matches of quarterfinals on stream and then continue from there. So we'll get probably me and Wat first on stream, and Ayarabe and Joe can play off stream as well, I suppose. Anyway, I hope everybody is excited for another good day of golf. I know I am. I got Bracket with me in the booth. How are you doing, Bracket, today?
I'm doing very well. I would just like to throw out one other fact about Warrington, UK.
Mm-hmm.
If anyone has ever seen the Vice documentary, The Scariest Debt Collector in the UK, it's all filmed in Warrington. And it's about a guy who basically is a mobster in Warrington.
Interesting. That sounds cool.
Very, very unique little documentary, but I found it funny when I saw Warrington come up. I'm like, oh, I know that place.
Yep. All right. Yeah, so I guess if Tenzaka and Skuttie want to start, you can go ahead. If either of you want to stream, you're more than welcome to. That way people can watch along, but it's not required. Same with Shylax and Goose. If you guys want to start anytime, you guys can go ahead. And I suppose I'll try and get this ball rolling and set Wat a challenge on Fightcade. Me and Wat playing in the first round again, as usual.
The absolute classic. We should, now that a good 4 weeks of tournaments have passed, maybe next time we do what was suggested or discussed previously, where it's like only like the top 3 people are seeded or something, and then everything else is randomized outside of that.
Yeah, I think we'll probably end up doing that for the next tournament. Top 3 or top 4 seeds, or like top, 25% of entrants, I suppose, depending on who people show up. And the rest can be randomized. I think that makes sense, but... Alright, we'll let Wat get ready. How are your practice rounds going, Bracket? I hear you were struggling a little bit.
Horrible! Not one went past hole 6. I got one chip in eagle, which was nice, but my putting is terrible today. So I'm hoping that the strain of competition will sort of push me to be a little bit more precise, but let me tell you, those warm-ups were a little bit suspect.
All right. Okay. So Wat's getting his stuff ready, but if Ayarabe and JoeAwesome want to play off stream, that can be done, because it looks like Ayarabe wants to get started earlier if he can.
So are we gonna stream Ayarabe and JoeAwesome first?
I suppose we could, and we can just play me and Wat afterwards. Why don't we just do that? I don't have to play right off the bat that way. That way Wat has a little bit more time to get his stuff ready and whatnot, so... May as well just do that. And if you're interested in watching Goose's match, he's currently in the general channel of the Discord, and he's streaming it in there if people want to watch it there, so... But yeah. I guess we'll get started with Ayarabe and Joe. I know Joe's been grinding a lot. We haven't seen Ayarabe for a little bit, but it's good to have him back. It's always good to see him. He's ridiculously scary. So
yeah, he wasn't in the last match, right? Like the last tournament, but he was in the one before that. That was where we had the unfortunate power outage.
yeah. So we'll see what we can do with that.
So JoeAwesome, I see JoeAwesome in the chat saying can't stream it. Not sure if Ayarabe can.
It's okay. We're watching you. We're watching you do
we're
it.
gonna spectate it, so this one's fine.
I believe they both play land ult as well, so.
I think that's the case, yeah.
Yeah, get a good old land ult mirror. We haven't had one for a little while, actually, I don't think. Yeah, I think people are coming back on land ult a little bit after the Ayarabe revolution of how he handles his shots. I've seen a little bit.
Yeah, I saw Skuttie saying that he's playing land ult now too. He's gotten sick and tired of Almeida putts, which I can completely understand.
Yep, no, that's definitely true.
I see them now trying to put it together in the Fightcade. Should be almost ready to start our first match.
Just letting Ayarabe know what's going on.
No, if Ayarabe wins, he will be in semifinals.
Yes.
Because he's the way that he was seeded, yeah.
Okay.
That should hopefully clear that up.
Yeah. Doesn't look like they've started yet, but they should be soon. So, once again, we're here in Warrington, I suppose. This is our general bi-weekly tournament. We're back on our bi-weekly schedule. If you want to donate to the pot, we're still using. I haven't switched over to Matcherino quite yet. Still trying to figure that thing out and try and get it hooked up with alerts and stuff. I have to kind of do that stuff manually and write some scripts to scrape that stuff off of Matcherino. So I haven't finished that yet. It's in progress though. So in the meantime, still going with the Streamlabs alerts and the Streamlabs donation stuff for the pot. If you want to donate to the pot, the exclamation mark pot, and yeah, you can get that pot rising up. That'd be good. Bode is not here today, so it's an open season. Anybody can win. Anything's possible.
It's a brand new day, and with the way that my putting's looking, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we saw some new faces a little bit further in.
Okay.
Don't know where Ayarabe went.
Might still be setting stuff up. I'm not sure.
I see him in Fightcade.
Yeah, I'm not sure. He's not online on Discord right now, though, so I don't know. Maybe he closed it.
Potentially.
Eventually. I guess in the meantime, I'm gonna peek in on Shylax and Chaos Goose.
Sure thing.
We got time. Good to see Chaos Goose back. We haven't seen him for quite a while.
Yeah, we were talking the other night, and he decided like it's time to get back in there and give it a shot. And I'm really happy to see that he entered.
Yeah, it's good to have him back for sure.
All square through 2 as well. We're about to reach the point of was this a good golf match? If we can get through all even on the first 3.
Yeah.
Unlike yours and mine match, where the first 3 holes were just a complete shit show.
Yeah, 2 chip-ins followed by a bad Almeida putt. It was quite the game. Alright, well, we see him out here with the Ayarabe strat again, though, so.
That's quite the club down, though, for such little win. I think a 130 club would have been fine there, but that's okay.
Yeah, no, he made it work. That's a good chip. We're gonna get a copy here, I guess, from who is player 2? Looks like Chaos Goose is player 2. Yeah, it looks like he's copying it, more or less.
I think he has to backspin this though to get it to stay where he wants it.
Ooh, yeah, it just rolls down the other side. It should be an okay putt though.
Yeah, these hills aren't too strong really. It'll be, I think, just pretty straight.
Right,
Great.
yeah, sinks that good putt.
There we go. And Chaos Goose is through the first 3 holes, and Skuttie will follow up. It's so weird seeing Skuttie play Landel. Alas, it appears that I'm the only Brazilian player I get.
Yeah, other than Ayarave, I guess, technically, but...
Well, going into hole 4, we'll have the first par 5. Neither of these golfers can make it on in 2 unless you get some really, really wild wind here.
Hole number 4, 684 yards, par 5.
It'll be interesting to see if Chaos Goose is going to control C, control V a lot of the time on these plays, or if he has actually like worked in a few little strats of his own.
Yeah, I guess we'll see. I know he hasn't been playing as much lately though, so we'll see if he's learning stuff from watching, because I know he's been watching a few times too, so definitely.
Now I do want to say this. Sure, he hasn't been playing, but you know what Chaos Goose has been doing? What Chaos Goose has been doing in his spare time, at least, is working in Golf with Your Friends to make a faithful recreation of Dafy Mini Putt.
Oh yes, I saw
Which one Carl Carmoni got all of his fame and fortune from.
Exactly. So we have now recreated it. There's not, apparently I've looked it up, there's not very many of those actual courses left. A lot of them closed.
Yep, but there's still a few. There's actually one in Gatineau, like really close to me.
Oh yeah, to get over there at some point. But, yeah.
But I've done a bit of playtesting with Chaos Goose on the course, and it's a pretty faithful recreation, let me say.
It's what you want. You can copy the lines that Carl uses maybe in those crazy clips and whatnot.
We're trying. On a few of them, we're definitely trying, I gotta say. Skuttie in an unfortunate position here in the bunker, whereas Chaos Goose had a really lucky bounce from his tee shot to get him over. Oh no!
Oh no! Just a bad line chosen. Oh, he's just gonna give up.
Well, just like that. Well, Chaos Goose will take an early lead on hole 4.
Okay, looks like Joe and Arabe should be getting started soon. Just some miscommunication, a little bit. Language barriers. He's not the best at English, and none of us know Portuguese, so.
Yeah, he's doing. If I remember him saying, all of his typing is done. Like he has to run all of our stuff through Google Translate,
Yeah.
and then run all of his stuff through Google Translate back out.
Yeah,
So-
it's not ideal. So, but we're making do.
We're making it work.
Yep.
I like the adjustment from Chaos Goose here with the slight right.
Slice. Oh, just got it over that bunker. That was close. Skirting with death there a little bit.
We've got a true Almeida drive out of him there. Skuttie opting to air it out a little bit more, let the wind take it.
Yeah, respect that too. Good lies from both of these players. A little bit of a cross backwind here for Skuttie, I believe. So.
Yeah, tailwinds, especially when you're this close, are always a little bit tricky.
Yeah,
We'll see if the wind will pull them the rest of the way. And
it does, but that putt's not ideal. Not terrible, but not ideal.
I gotta say that's a pretty good approach, honestly, for this kind of wind. And Chaos Goose choosing to try to arc it into the wind. Hitting it really hard, too. I wonder if he's going to be backspinning it. Nope.
Okay, sounds like Ayarabe wants to wait, so I guess we'll let him wait if he's more comfortable that way. If he wants to warm up or whatever, that's fine. I guess we can just continue watching this match, honestly. And then afterwards, we'll probably get Ayarabe and Joe to play off stream at the same time as me and What are playing.
Yep.
So that makes sense to me.
Sounds good. And then, woo! Great par putt.
So we have, well, we have Shylax and Chaos Goose. That's who's playing.
No, it's I thought it was Skuttie.
No, this is Shylax and Chaos Goose.
Oh, I've been saying Skuttie. Oh my god. My bad.
And they've been even through every hole until potentially now.
Yep, they should still be even, I believe. They both missed their birdie putts, but they both parred it now.
All right, they're in there.
Chaos Goose is 1 up. He got hole 4.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. There we go. Fixed.
Sweet. All right.
Hole number 6. 486
All right.
yards.
USA 6. Here we come. It's on top of the hill there, so they're gonna want to try and stay on top of that hill. It can be a little bit tricky because they gotta skirt through the tree in the bunker little corridor that's right there. So.
It's actually, that corridor is actually a lot wider than you think. Those trees on the minimap, I think, are not placed in the most accurate position.
Oh no.
But
Oh no. That's trouble. He's sitting on top of it, but Landolt's frankly awful recovery means he probably can't make it on in 2.
no, not from there. He doesn't have enough juice to get it.
Oh, almost joined him. But
Ooh,
just got
playing
that
dangerous.
bounce. Yeah.
Playing dangerous aiming at those bunkers.
All right. He's gonna
He's
try and
actually
nail. He's gonna try and nail it, but it's not gonna work how he wants to. Yeah, he's just gonna go about halfway there.
I'm actually wondering, like, how different would it be if he had used his iron? Because Landol's recovery is that bad. It might have actually been a pretty similar shot.
Yeah. Meanwhile, we got Shylax getting on. Not quite on top of that hill, but he should be okay with that putt. This is his chance to come back even, so. Deciding not to club up, and he gets the max shot, which I don't think he wanted. He backspins here. I think he's off the green. Okay, actually that worked out fine.
Yeah, with how high he launched it, a really interesting thing on it.
Yeah, and going max power on those wedges is usually not quite as dangerous as accidentally doing it with the higher clubs. Oh no, it lips out. His chance. Oh.
I was gonna say this is Shylax holes to lose, and unfortunately, he lost his chance to tie it up.
Yeah, it's gonna stay Chaos Goose 1 up.
Chaos Goose definitely breathing a bit of a sigh of relief from there.
Yep. Alright, sinks that putt. So. Staying 1 up there for Chaos Goose. Dodges a bullet after that bad bunker drive at the beginning of the hole.
Going into hole 7, this is the infamous domed green.
Yes, this is it's the run killer. And they got okay, it's not the worst pin placement, it's still not great. I mean, it's on a hill, but it's not all the way on top in the middle of the hill like it often ends up being.
I think the worst one is when you are on the left-hand side dome, on the bottom left of the dome. It's just so miserable in that spot for some reason. I'm not entirely sure why.
Alright, so we got him laying it up, which I respect.
I like that shot.
Yeah.
Really clean, and it's a bit conservative, but he's got the lead. And he's playing a mirror match. He doesn't need to do much more than this.
Yeah, there's no reason to go all the way, necessarily. You don't have to try and thread that corridor. It's not necessarily worth it for this approach shot, so...
Shylax taking a Control-C, Control-V approach.
Alright, so they got a headwind right in their face, it looks like. It's got a couple times. Let's see if you can try and get it at the base of that hill right underneath where the hole is.
I was going to say, clubbing up twice feels a little excessive, but because he underpowered it so much, that actually turned out pretty okay.
Yeah, the slice he ended up applying, though, ended up biting him a little bit, and he's on the wrong side of that hill. Not what you want.
I think he's got a straight up and over, though. I don't think it's that curvy, at least. We'll see.
Club up here as well for Shylax.
But they went to the same spot of the power meter, and Shylax went only one club up, so he has actually, I think, a harder putt here.
Yeah, especially with this grain not helping him at all. This is a brutal putt. I think he needed to adjust a little bit more. Oh, never mind.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
This game sometimes, I tell you what.
I know, right? It's Chaos Goose's chance to go 2 up. Not the easiest putt, though. Oh, just lips it out as well. These bubble hills. Brutal.
Having cross grain for either shot there is pretty rough. The difference between these two putts now, though, is that Goose actually has the grain going for him a little bit.
Yeah, good putt there from Shylax, though. So
the hill is strong, and it's not a very powerful putt, so he's got to adjust for... Oh, no, it's still cross grain. Never mind.
I think it should be okay. It's not too far up the hill, so... Oh, okay.
Yep.
Good stuff.
Yep. Good recovery putts from both players, and we go into a par 5.
Still 1 up for Chaos Goose. Holding it together.
So, Landolt, I think, on this hole, almost unless the wind says otherwise, almost exclusively has to do layup strats, because his recovery is so bad, he can't do what other golfers do and just, like, blast it through the rough on the other side.
He can. I definitely used to do it when I played Landolt. I would just blast it in there anyways. But I don't know. Usually I find it better to just lay it up. But he can, especially if he has a little bit of tailwind. Even a little bit of tailwind allows on and 2 to happen for this hole for him.
It's true. You don't need tons.
Yeah, even a little bit. We'll get you there. Just skirts over that bunker. That was scary.
I think that's the second really fortunate bounce that he's had there.
Yeah. Oh, not quite as fortunate wind here for Shylax. He's gonna be in that bunker though, yeah.
It's because of the airing it out. If he had hit it nice, it might have pushed over, but airing it out really put a damper on that shot.
Yeah, he's left with a long layup here. Actually, 275 is not a good spot to be in to try and get it onto that raised platform green that we're ending up on.
So now we have to see how Chaos Goose is going to decide to do this, if he's going to launch it again.
He's just going to nail it, it looks like, yeah. That's the max. Really, we actually got some nice stats in the Discord this week. Apparently, the max for Landolt is a 7-frame window, which is pretty ridiculously big, considering the next highest, I think, is 3 for Technician.
And then everyone else is at 2s and 1s.
Yeah. Oh, gets that rough bounce, actually. That was a great approach, actually.
So now the onus is on Chaos Goose. Can he pop it up and over?
Yeah, I think he can. He's in heavy rough, though, so he's got to make sure he accounts for almost double power. Yeah, actually, I like the club up. Yeah, he gets it up there.
Wow, excellent shot. Holy moly.
That was very good.
What a fantastic choice. I'm really, really impressed.
All right, so we got some grain at the back, both of these putts. Could be easily sinkable though.
You see, even with tail grain, you see Shylax is under putting with the tail grain. That is a holdover from playing with crappy putt meters.
Yep.
You don't necessarily have to do that as much with these golfers.
No, but better safe than sorry, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, see there, he went one over and he still sunk it just fine. Anyway, off to hole 9. Still one up for Chaos Goose. Clean, even golf for both players so far, though.
The classic par 3 with the driver coming up.
Yep.
Fuck par 3s with a driver. All my homies hate par 3s with a driver.
Yeah, that shit sucks. It's annoying. I think all the par 3s except for the first one on this course you have to do with a driver.
Call it a limp biscuit. You keep rolling. Well,
we got 7 crosswind, pushing them onto the green, which is kind of helpful, but also not. Well, he didn't club down, and he max shot at a 1-wood. This is going to go off the back of the green for sure.
Yep, and into the heavy rough.
Yeah, he wanted to club down, I think.
We might be getting to the point of the course where Chaos Goose doesn't have as many refined strats, potentially.
It's true. We got Shylax learning from the mistakes. Does club down, puts with a max shot as well. He's got that 8-meter front wind, but gets it onto the green. Not the best putt, but makes it work.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that this is the most friendly putt, but we'll see what Chaos can do from what Chaos Goose can do from here.
Yep, he's sitting in the rough, the heavy rough. So yeah, he's got to do pretty much double in order to get it where he wants it. It's not the greatest putt either, but that hill's actually straighter than it looks. It's a little bit deceptive.
He's cross-grained though for his putt, whereas Shylax has to go with him. This is a much more viable putt for Shylax.
Not enough adjustment though for that hill, and he rolls back down the other side.
Oh boy!
Okay, let's see what Goose can do. I think he would just go straight personally, but he does. Sinks it. Dodges a bullet. Might actually, if Shylax can't get this next putt, he might actually go 2 up with a par, which is not usually what you expect, but this hole can be a bit of a stinker.
I'll be pretty impressed if he goes 2 up with a par. Yeah, there we go.
Yep.
Shylax knew, he saw how strong it pulled away on him, and as it stands, we've got Chaos Goose going 1 up into the back 9, and I see someone in the waiting area.
I guess we'll bring him in here. Welcome, Imagine. How are you doing?
Hey, how's it going?
Not too bad. How are you?
Pretty good. Yeah, unfortunately, I had stuff to do this morning. Couldn't make it in time to register, so...
Yeah, it happens. At least we got you here. Good to see you back. Missed you last week, so...
Well, like 2 weeks ago, right?
Yeah, whatever it was.
Trying to remember what the heck was even going on that day that I couldn't make it. Anyway, what's going on here? Who's
We've got Shylax and Chaos Goose on USA. Chaos Goose is 1 up on hole 10. We just started the back 9.
Nice.
Also, TFC is saying in Twitch chat that he missed you.
Gee willikers. Thanks, Goose. Ooh.
Shylax laying it up into the bunker here is, even though it rolled on, it's like 137 yards isn't insignificant for...
I think he's overshooting it. Yeah, he thought he was buried, but he wasn't.
Oh no, that's not great.
Yeah, that's pretty brutal.
I come in and immediately Shylax just puts it into the water.
Yeah, it happens.
This likely seems like it could be 2 up for Goose at this point.
Yeah, if he doesn't... Well, he's max shots again. I don't know if he wanted to.
He went a few clubs lower though this time,
Okay.
so that's not as bad.
Puts it
Keeps
on.
it on the green.
So we were talking, Imagine, about some of the testing that's been done in the past couple of weeks with regards to the window to get max shot on certain characters.
Mm-hmm.
And most characters have a window of 1 or 2 frames. Like Puttmaster is 1 frame. Power Golfer is 2 frames. Technician has 3 frames, and Landolt has 7 whole frames to hit the max meter.
Yeah, it's very.
Which is also why I feel like it gets people into trouble, right? Just because they have such a huge window that they can basically press the button at the wrong time.
Very easily, yeah. A mistiming with Landolt can be disastrous.
Wow,
That was
Nice putt.
a really great putt.
Great putt. Too bad he's down 2 putts right now. So.
Yeah, I think Goose will still be going up from this. As long as he doesn't like over putt it and launch it down the hill, I think this is pretty straightforward.
Beautiful putt.
Yeah, I remember seeing that that spreadsheet about it, and I was just trying to figure out what the hell it actually meant. So good to know that's what it actually was.
It's nice to have the confirmation because, like, anecdotally, Bode and I had been talking about how it feels harder to hit max shots with the Puttmaster compared to, like, even Almeida. I'm like, why is that? And we never had did the testing for it. And then a new guy in the server, Dr. RNG, who actually is the moderator for the NeoTurf speedrunning Discord, did some testing. He's like, yeah, these are the windows. I'm like, oh, cool.
Huh, interesting.
It's been confirmed.
It's actually really interesting to me that Stewart's is only that low of a frames just because his bar is super slow.
I think the speed of the bar might also have an effect on how many frames you have to actually hit the nice.
Yeah, it's odd. Well, good to know.
Both players following up with nearly identical shots, although I think Shylax got a little bit more juice on it there.
Mm-hmm. A little bit
Perhaps
too far away
aided by the
for an
wind.
on and 2.
I think he's trying to calculate where he has to go from here. Oh boy, I think, yeah, you got to do that at least twice if you want to hit it there.
Oh, he went back only to 1.
I think this might be in the water.
Yeah.
Well, this is chaos.
Unfortunate.
This is Shylax's chance to try and come back, I guess, but still not over.
Chaos Goose knows never give up your shot.
Is he gonna try to go over the trees? No, he's gonna try to. What is he
Still
doing
making
here?
up his mind.
You know, honestly, this is one of those situations where like people like to club up. I just don't see it being this. Oh, is this water as well?
No, he's just laying it up. He's okay.
Okay, all right. Oh, he went way short on the meter. All right. It's you know, there's such a this thing where like I'm just gonna hit it as hard as I can, but sometimes you don't need that extra club up, right? Like the difference between you know, a 60 and an 80 meter shot or yard shot isn't gonna be that big.
Mm-hmm.
So you might as well just make sure you're not going to the water, and this time he's into the bunker instead.
Yeah.
So Shylax is cratered in there, and I know he's a shot ahead, like a complete shot ahead, but man, he's in there deep, and we'll see how well he handles there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's an awful putt.
Yeah, it's not much fun.
Yeah,
We'll go third shot.
that looks terrible.
I like the power. Oh, still pretty short, actually, yeah.
You needed to, I think that was like, when you're that buried as Landel, you have to triple, whatever your rest is, triple it. That's what you need to hit.
A little bit of an adjustment. Right on the white. Great
Okay,
putt.
good.
Great
Yep,
putt.
nicely done.
Shylax strikes back, finally. First time this match.
Goose won't even get the chance to putt, but I mean,
I would have loved to see him try to attempt that putt, honestly, just to see what would have actually happened.
yeah, that would have been ugly. And we're actually about to come on to the great equalizer.
Yes, USA 12.
Good old
Everyone's
USA
favorite.
Yep. Man, I just realized this is a Lendl mirror match too. We haven't seen a whole lot of those.
That was the first thing that Badatgaems commented on, was that we haven't seen a Landelt mirror in a long, long time. Although Shylax has gone to Landolt, and even Skuttie has gone to Landolt.
All right, so this is 5-meter wind in the face, which, like, if you're gonna have wind on this, you never want to, but you at least have it be in your face rather than going sideways.
Because of the face wind and having to go uphill, clubbing down was a really bad idea.
Yeah, I didn't like it. I thought maybe you could get it with the 110, but yeah.
Hitting max with the 220 would have been fine, honestly. It would have been totally fine.
Yeah, go max 220, backspin it if you really feel like it's going to go crazy, but... Oh, this is a little underpowered, too.
I hope he's not applying backspin.
Oh,
nope.
no, okay.
I think... No, wait, he hasn't been applying backspin the whole game. I don't know if Goose knows how to, actually.
If that went onto nice, maybe that makes it, but as soon as it didn't hit the 100%.
We're back to being even on this hole.
Yeah?
It's gonna make it
backspin nicely done. See, there you go. That's what you need to do.
Not a friendly putt up that hill, but it's still okay.
Look, it's USA 12. You're on the green. there's not a whole lot more you can ask for, am I right?
Yeah. Let's see what we can do here with Chaos Goose.
I like him curving it.
Ooh, it's gonna curve just into the rough, though.
Once again, would have loved to see that backspin going on there.
You can try and putt it up the hill off of the rough.
That'll be a little too slow.
Yeah. This says Buddy doesn't have to deal with the hill as much, though. Unlike Shylax is with the hill, with the grain. I like the extra power. Great putt.
He really just wanted to ignore every possible, piece of that grain.
You know what? Just power it on up.
Yeah, I mean the hills on that green are surprisingly huge. They're kind of annoying.
I did expect it to curve a little bit, so I'm surprised to see that it went as straight as it did.
Mm-hmm. We're back at all square though.
All square, yeah. Shylax striking back in the back nine. This is where you see what men are made of.
6 yards, par 4.
Or I guess pixelated golfers are made of. But you get the idea.
Yes. Alright. Not too much wind here on 13, so hopefully this will be pretty straightforward.
I missed that he was slicing it, because I was worried that was going to go into the rough. I'm like, you're hitting it really deep there. Like,
possibly he doesn't even need to hook this with that 4-meter wind. It may push it back enough, but I think just to be safe, you're good. Yeah, just make it past those bunkers and you're all right.
I was a little worried it was going to get into that second bunker. I've definitely seen that happen before, where they'll try and slice it around and it just compensates and ends up in the bunker. But
he was doing an initial D drift. He wanted to cut it as close as possible to that corner.
Like
it worked.
Like the line? No backspin though, and that wind's going to carry it off the green.
A little too far. Yep.
You got to remember that when you bounce on the green, you don't lose as much distance, and so actually it ends up going further than what your meters tell you it will when you bounce on a green. Didn't take that into account.
190.
He's probably gonna go for the underpower strat. Oh, it actually looks a little bit strong. I hope he's backspinning this.
He is slicing it back over into the wind.
Yeah, good backspin.
There you go. That's nice. Still on the kind of an awkward putt with where it's lying, but hey, at least he's on the green.
Mm-hmm. This is his chance to go one up, get three in a row on Chaos Goose.
Like I said, we might be reaching the point where Goose doesn't have as many strategies prepared. Oh,
so close.
It's a little bit too much power.
It's not an easy putt though. No grain will help him. If he doesn't adjust with the hill here though, he's gonna.
He did a little bit. Oh, it actually rocketed him right past it.
Yeah, no, I definitely felt like he needed more, and well, there you have it.
Hill pixels, baby.
Yeah, Goose dodging a bullet.
There's a lot of hill pixels there. At least it doesn't go for the hero putt and overpower it by 2 and clank it off.
Yeah, that's my job.
True hell.
Just spamming it because you're so frustrated that you missed your putt and makes you miss it again.
Mm-hmm. All right. Still all square.
All right. Okay. We got the divot hole. We got the giant divot hole.
Yeah. No wind though, so they should be able to thread this needle between the bunkers pretty easily.
I think they just got the pixel there now. It was a little too far to the left initially, but now they got it.
Yeah, we're good.
Little bit of wind here shouldn't be that big of a problem though. With
Those woods down though.
He's doing that a lot, like hitting with 3 woods from the tee. I guess because he doesn't know the exact strat, he doesn't want to lose too much control.
I like this distance for Landel way better than the other one though. Like 137 is a much more comfortable distance for Landel to shoot from than below 100 generally.
I think he needs to club up though because the headwind. Like this
he
ball's gonna
absolutely has to.
This ball's gonna get aired out.
I think if he max shots it and then hits low, I think he might be okay. But I'd be worried about hitting the rough at the front of the green.
Oh, and he goes high as well.
Yeah, it's gonna bounce into that heavy rough. Any backspin?
Oh, and any backspin on it? Yeah, that's not. That was not it, Chief.
He's actually lucky that it bounced in the rough there, considering the backspin applied. Because if that had landed on the green, that ball was going out into the rough anyways.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, continuing no wind here.
Ooh.
Very nicely done.
Almost got that in.
Now this seems like the point where Shylax is like, okay, no more games. I wanna take the lead now.
Yeah.
Still an opportunity for a chipper here.
Ooh,
oh, so close.
It went in. It went in and out.
Yeah. The Turf Masters Classic. Take out the flag. We're gonna get Shylax coming back. 3 holes in this back 9 so far. He's 1 up.
Coming back with a vengeance.
Player 1 wins.
Yeah, man, it feels so bad when you get those like almost perfect shots and then just clinks off. Oh.
Yeah, it's the worst.
15. Is that the par 3? Yes, it is.
Yes, this par 3 sucks.
Par 3.
It almost feels like you have to hook or slice this depending on.
Yeah, no, I definitely,
Wind
because
in
there's
here.
those 2 giant patches of heavy rough right at the front and the left side of the green that just ruins everyone's days.
This is gonna actually go. I mean, I know he's got 3 wind behind him. Is that gonna get up far enough? Just barely.
That putt's not ideal, but it's not the worst. It rolls back down, so he's got less kill pixels to deal with, but it looks like he might be clipping it.
He's still gonna have to go up the side of that hill, and that's gonna be merciless.
That putt looks miserable.
Yeah.
And club down twice here for Goose.
6 meter wind behind him. It's going back up to 200.
Gets the max shot.
It's gonna be way too hard.
He gets it high, so he's gonna catch that wind, but hopefully got some backspin on it.
Yeah,
Off of the
still
green.
just a bit too hard. Yeah, I would have liked that with the 190, I think, but not with the 200. Either go with the 200 and 100%, or go with the 190, 110. But it's a bit too much.
What's he gonna do with this chipper? Ooh, that was nice.
Oh,
I mean, so Goose isn't having any favors done to him by the game because of these chip-ins. He's not doing any favors for himself as well by ending up in the rough, but the game could just give him 1. Like, jeez.
that's not high enough. That's gonna curve way back to the side.
Oof.
Yeah.
Yeah, not quite enough. Goose dodging a bullet. Yep, it's gonna go in. Even on pars here on 15.
Still just a simple 1-up. Yep.
Mm-hmm. So not quite on the dormies yet, but we're definitely getting close.
Par.
Well, players, you know, kind of just do their thing.
Yeah, for sure.
Little mistakes here and there, but you know, if you can keep yourself close to your opponent in this game, that's really all you can ask for.
For sure. All right.
Oh, this. I always forget what hole 16 is.
Yeah, this hole sucks.
I'm like, oh, right.
This hole is not fun.
That wind isn't going to make things any easier either.
Mm-hmm.
This is actually like the breakfast.
It's an interesting shot.
This is the breakfast hash of holes. It's got a little bit of everything in it.
Just bounced it into that bunker. I liked the slice, but it was just a little bit too much.
And 139 to the hole from there. Ooh, I'm not gonna be. That's an awkward thing for Landau to get out of, I think.
Club's down. Not gonna lay it up. Oh no, he's in a different bunker.
Oh, and deep
too.
in that bunker too.
I was gonna say, imagine if he had pulled up another miracle bounce across the bunker.
Please don't go.
That
bunker
would have been
to
an insane.
Please don't go
bounce.
bunker to bunker. Oh my god. Oh.
All right. I guess that's not a bunker.
He's just gonna nail it out of this bunker, I think. Also,
Let's
please
not-
don't go bunker
I'm
to
afraid
bunker.
that he's gonna go. Yeah, he's gonna go bunker to bunker. I'm
Please don't
pretty
go
sure.
bunker to bunker. Okay, he's fine.
Oh, okay. Barely.
I want to note that on Chaos Goose's shot, he was shooting from high to low, which should give him some extra distance. He hit it max, and it still only went 36 yards.
Yeah, with his
Yep.
100-yard club. All right, I like the club up. Getting into this front
Wind
bunker
is a
sucks.
bit nasty, but on the green,
That putt sucks shit though.
absolutely. Trying to think of how it would even do that.
You just gotta ride the hill
Yeah,
pretty much.
it's gonna be any better.
What a great chip! What a great chip!
What was that? My God! All right.
Just a beautiful chip. Exactly what you want to see.
You got to go way up the hill on this, and then try to have it curve back down. I guess.
Yeah, he's got the grain in his face too. Oh, that's not gonna be enough power.
That's
for
that's
sure.
definitely not enough. Yep.
The worst.
The
kind of
line
putt.
looked okay, but you had to have at least 1 or 2 pips over, I think.
Yeah, that line was correct.
Bogey.
All right.
All right, what's the guess on how close he is? 43?
Oh, I'm gonna say like 25. 36.
Right in between the two.
Par.
That's gonna put Shylax on Dormy.
How's
Onto a,
Yeah.
and we're on to a par 5 that no one can on in 2.
Yeah, it's the pretty much the purest par 5 in the game. As far as just like you just gotta hit it good 3 times and then you can be on the green.
Well, I'll call myself Shylax's good luck charm, because as soon as I joined, he just started rattling off holes.
Yeah, he's been doing very well this back 9. Cleaned his stuff up. I know they were both a little bit clumsy in the front 9 a little bit, but Shylax managed to clean some stuff up, and Chaos Goose has not quite been so fortunate lately. So. Ooh, okay.
All right, yeah.
Playing with danger a little bit with that rough, but he's okay.
Hugging that line of the fairway though makes you contest with those trees, and that's a bit iffy.
Yeah, it's quite. It's not as much fun, that's for sure. I like the club down. It's much better.
Club down. I don't know. I don't think that's necessary on this hole. You could definitely keep yourself and then maybe double slice and still whack it pretty good.
No, I like this position he ended up in though. It's much nicer than the one Shylax ended up in.
I don't disagree there.
This
Woods
might
is
go on
too
the rough
hard.
on the opposite side. Oh no! Wow, it actually lines him up perfectly.
Yeah,
with
I thought he
the
needed
hook and
two.
the 2-meter wind, I think. Yeah, I thought that was gonna be fun.
I thought he needed 2 slices, but with the one he was okay. This is not nearly as much fun.
See what I mean?
I think if you lift it up high between those 2 trees, yeah.
I think this might be too hard. Ooh, okay. Prove me wrong. It's a better distance, but
Apparently, we just don't know what we're doing.
none of us play this character. We play interesting characters.
That's fair. That's fair.
They both got pretty clean layups, honestly.
Yeah, there's this tree kind of in the way. He's hiding the pin. They're trying to slice around it.
Around.
Oh, that's actually a great approach.
Not bad at all.
Straight up and down that hill, grain dependent. But
That's a crappy place for that hole as well, honestly.
Oh, looks like we got
Right at the
Shylax.
edge of that hill.
We got Shylax shooting it right because he doesn't want to get it next to the pin necessarily. He just wants to get it on top of that hill, and I totally respect that decision.
I
So
like
look
it.
at that. Look at that.
Very
Beautiful.
nicely done.
He doesn't have to. He doesn't have to win this hole. He just has to be even. And with that placement, he should be good, barring some unforeseen putting mistakes.
And nice putt.
it's sad. Like when you see someone play a hole as nicely as Goose did there, it's unfortunate to know that the game is likely over at this point.
Yeah, and that's gonna steal it.
I mean, a very nice comeback by Shylax.
Yeah, no, it was great.
Looks like he struggled a little bit at the start, but in the end, does what he needs to, exactly what he needs to.
All right, Shylax is gonna move on. I think he's gonna be playing against Cat. So,
All right, I'm going to try to do a thing here where I'm going to start updating
yeah.
rankings live.
Oh shit, fancy.
Might as well be doing it while I'm here, right?
I suppose easier that way. You don't have to do it later. Okay, so if What is ready, I think I will play against What, and we'll do that next. Arabe and Joe can play off stream. And yeah, and then we'll get one more match afterwards. Probably Bracket, and whoever wins between Tenzaka and Skuttie will get after I play.
So that match is over. I don't see them playing right now, so I don't know who won that.
Maybe they
I
put
missed
it in the chat. I don't know. They'll update you, I'm sure.
That's actually the first time Shylax and Chaos Goose played against each other.
Interesting.
And Skuttie took the win.
Oh, Skuttie.
So I will be playing Skuttie.
We got Skuttie moving up on the rankings, maybe then. That'd be exciting. I know Skuttie prides themselves on being a basement dweller, but we'll see, I suppose. All right.
Should we get Arabe and JoeAwesome playing at the same time but off stream?
Yeah, we'll try and get that going.
And then I think getting ThatFreakingCat and Shylax stream next. I want to play off stream personally.
I mean, we can. We just watched Shylax play though, so.
Oh, that's true. Okay. Then I'll play Skuttie on stream.
Sure. Okay. So I will send an invite over to What, and we can get started on round 2 of the quarterfinals, I suppose.
I'm interested in seeing if the Landolf effect. Sorry, not the Landolf effect. The Adams effect takes hold. I don't know, Imagine, if you saw any of the footage from 2 weeks ago's matches when you weren't here. But Bad and I played a game where I chipped it in on hole 1. he chipped it in on hole 2, and then I missed a putt on hole 3, and then the rest of the match was just a complete gong show. And it appears to be what happens to you when you play against a Frank Adams player.
Very well. Oh, I remember what I was doing. I was having to move my my workplace is moving offices, and I had to go get stuff. So yeah. Anyway, Australia it is between Frank Adams and Takeno Takahashi, whatever his last name is. I don't actually remember. Would you say Putmaster has an advantage here?
I would say so. I just think in general characters are favored against Frank Adams. Like Frank Adams is not a great character in this game, but Badatgaems makes him good. So for the most part, I'd say in a vacuum, other golfers are favored over Adams.
Fair. But would you consider Stewart to be better?
That's debatable. I think Stewart's the only one under. That might be the only match where Adams is
yes!
favored.
I am officially using the worst character in the game!
We had, I was talking with Dr. RNG from the speedrunning Discord, and a lot of people in there seem to have Stewart up in, like, A tier, right under, like, Landolt and Putmaster.
I don't see like, how, but
yeah, like, well, that's what I explained to them. I'm like, we've got a tournament series that we've been playing for a while, and we've seen all the golfers a whole bunch. Our list has Stewart very bottom.
Well, it's not just that, but like if you think about it, I think we've had every character except Stewart win, right? Like a tournament?
Have we had Spinner win a tournament yet?
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask. I don't know if the Spinner might be the only one who we haven't seen.
Yeah, I think Young Hero and Technician, but we've had Young Hero players far in the bracket.
Right, yeah.
Sure. Like,
well, I'm the only one that's ever used a Stewart, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, and then, like, what was that use Spinner for a while, I think. Kellyon, when he's able to make it out, uses Spinner. Bumfood uses Spinner.
What is true? That is true. I actually do like Stewart's putting, but man, his drives are just so bad.
it's so bad, and you need to be able to make distance from the tee.
And it's crazy just to think that like if he had an extra 10 yards on his drive, it would actually be amazing.
The struggles of being a Stewart player. You know what? It'd be really crazy too, because we could have had a Stewart. Like, imagine we had a Stewart player in the bracket today. Today's tournament is taking place from Warrington, UK. So we could have actually had a homeboy, but alas.
Yeah, I fortunately had some stuff to do in the morning, and well, here we are. Me in the commentary booth as usual instead. It's fine. It's fine. I would have just embarrassed myself anyway.
I like the backspin there. Gives both players really close little approaches.
Yep, very nicely done by both players so far. I expect this to be, in terms of player skill, I feel like this is maybe one of the closest matchups we have.
Yep, I think so. I believe these guys played each other the last tournament too. We're talking about now that we've got rankings that are pretty like set in stone at the moment, like outside of playing ranked matches. What we're thinking of doing is maybe just seeding the top 2 or 3 golfers, and then randomizing everything else underneath.
Yeah, it's possible.
I like the idea. And we are at all square going into hole number 3.
So let's see. Bad is actually, this is actually, wow, he's placed, what was that, a lot recently. And he is 1. So they've faced 4 times in the past. like in their match history. And they are actually 2-2 so far.
Oh, this is for the best of 5.
Yeah.
That was a really great tee shot, by the way, from Badatgaems. He like just hit the brakes immediately by the hole. I'm really impressed with how that went.
Oh, both players doing just about. Oh, wow, that curves it around the lip as well. Nearly gets that hole in one. My God.
33 centimeters. That's the guess.
I actually didn't see how close it stopped on the thing. So.
65.
Yeah, I was gonna go. If I had to guess, I was gonna go about 50-ish, but yeah, definitely further out than the 20s.
It's the lipping out, I think. It's like if it lips out like that, it always has to be farther than maybe like 40 centimeters. I don't know exactly.
So rating wise, Badatgaems right now is at 1895. What was that? Is at 1757. But what has also played like a good 6-7 more matches. So they are fairly even in all things considered.
So this is where, wait, is he about to do some like cursed strat stuff? Oh wait, no, he was just taking the time to update the scoreboard. I'm like, is he gonna aim it through the trees?
Yeah, I was like, I'm trying to understand what's going on here, and I don't like it, but there we go. Puts himself in front of the bunker. Perfectly fine.
This might even be hard for WatWuzDat to get an on and 2 at this point.
Yeah, especially not reaching the 110%er there.
Yeah, no max means no 110, or sorry, no on and 2.
I mean, you weren't wrong, but not quite what you were trying to say. And instead, it'll be about 84 yards to the hole.
That's a good distance for Badatgaems. Adams has got pretty even approaches.
He's still trying this, but he's got 6-meter wind in the face as well, so I guess he just wanted to club up as much as possible. Yeah, Pubmaster T-Drive is frame perfect, yeah.
It's so nice to have it confirmed, but it just makes watching Putmasters hit max drives all the more impressive.
Rolls down the hill. That's not going to be the greatest of putts. Shouldn't be too difficult, though. It's a little bit of an awkward one. Let's go with a low shot here. Is that going to get up? Oh, that's... Oh, man, if that rolled an extra couple of ticks.
Yeah, that would have been taken right down the hill. I think that was the right line to potentially have a chip in.
Shouldn't be too bad of a putt. Yep, curls it nicely.
So this hill is actually pretty strong on this side of the green. So I don't, with the amount of grain that's pushing against him, he might actually have to adjust it decently to the right. It looks like he's done so.
I think this should be fine. Well, that is kind of weak, but still makes it
totally okay. We are all square through 4.
It's one of those ones where there's so many variables that can come in, but it was such a short distance that a lot of it is mitigated.
Yeah, totally. So, here's the other thing, too. On this course in particular, because you were asking me earlier, is Adams favored or is Putmaster favored here? Putmaster would be favored here, but even though, Putmaster can't do what a lot of other golfers can do and try to do like the Landolter Almeida strats and get on and like one on certain holes here, so that sort of gives Badatgaems better chances overall.
Just able to get himself over the trees and out of the rough, although, you know, with Adams, going into the rough isn't really the end of the road. Uses a backspin to keep himself from going to the water.
215 is a bit of an awkward distance.
Yeah, this is not a good distance for either of these players, especially with this 8-meter wind in the face. Oof.
Yeah, they both are going to be approaching with drivers here.
This is going to be pretty dang short. Just crawls onto the green.
It's a long putt, but he made it there. And now, WatWuzDat has to do basically the mirrored shot.
Up. I think this is going to be all right. Just keep yourself on the green. Yeah, okay. Whew.
Just barely. Long birdie. At least the grain isn't cross. Could you imagine if this was like cross grain for him?
Oh, it would have been atrocious. Going up and in and just a little bit too far. Now, speaking of cross grain, though.
It's not the most cross, but hitting it that hard with having grain at your tail is tricky, but he did it.
Just hit the ball, apparently, because he didn't move a single inch.
Player one.
Nicely done there. Nice putt. And I guess the grain probably counteracted the amount of curve that hill was going to put on it, so, you know, very nicely done. Badatgaems strikes first.
And we're going into the infamous hole 6, which is un-and-oneable by Almeida and sometimes Landholt. Neither of these golfers will be able to do that, so I'm interested in seeing what route they take. Like, will Badatgaems, for example, do a layup through the trees, or will he stick to the fairway?
Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to take a super big risk at this point. Just get yourself an easy second shot. As long as the wind isn't doing crazy stuff. You're more than likely going to be okay. Ooh, that clips the tree, but does get back onto the fairway. That could have been terrible if it popped back out of bounds, but does keep himself in the course.
Surprised that he didn't club down with the 5-tail, and he must be applying backspin. Yep.
Oh, no. Okay, whew, I was about to say, don't roll down, but very nice shot there.
Those hills are deceptively long.
Looks like he's going with a single hook to counteract this 9-meter wind.
WatWuzDat is probably cursing his luck at this moment. It's just like, why did I have to get 9 crosswinds at this point? Like, really?
Oh, and no backspin either, and he's going to go far back to the other side. Now, it's still a makeable putt. That hill shouldn't curve it too much.
The hill won't curve it, but grain over that long distance definitely will.
I feel like this might be an over-adjustment here.
No, I think this is okay. Yep.
Goes to show you what I know.
Excellent adjustment for a long cross-grain putt. Those are always so fun to watch when you see the ball just slowly drifting over.
Badatgaems has set himself up perfectly here. Just hit ball, get it in.
Yep, doesn't even have to worry about the grain. It's face grain, but he's got a giant putt meter, so it's fine.
Even.
Non-march.
That'll bring us to a par 5? Yeah, par 5 is right now. And this is the one with the cursed rock strat.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think this is the Almeida divot holes, yep.
579 yards.
Well, we're about to see if we do get a rock skip here for Badatgaems. He is up, so if he wants to try it. Oh, that 8-meter wind, I think he's doing straight nope.
Yeah, 8 tailwind is a little bit suspect.
Ooh, gets it around the bunker.
Win no fun, no rock skips today.
Yep. Yeah, I remember I think either the second tournament for here that we're doing, he tried it and it just did not go well.
Fortunate bounce there. I thought he was going to go straight into the bunker.
As did I. Sometimes that shadow can be so misleading on that bunker right there.
He won't be getting it to the green, I don't think, from here, but...
Yeah, not without some...
So close.
Fortunate rolls, but doesn't put himself into a good position for another shot. Now the question is, can What put it on to the green?
If he had maxed this out, he would have made it, I think.
I don't know, that was going to be pretty short. I mean, if he clubbed up, maybe, but
if you hit a 110% with the 3-wood, I think that makes it.
you know what? I will defer to your judgment on this because I'm terrible at the game. So personally, I don't think it would have rolled far enough. But if you think so, I'll give it to you. You're the analyst here.
Really great approach from WatWuzDat, just nestling it in the little crook there. Ooh!
Oh wow, that curves around the lip again. Players are going ring around the rosy.
No one is allowed to chip it in today, it seems. Absolutely no one.
A little bit overpowered, but it is big old bars, so no problem getting it in.
He also had a slight grain push, so I respect that.
What should be sinking this as well? Keeping himself nice and even on this hole. Not letting Badatgaems run away with it.
Yeah, it seems like WatWuzDat might be immune to the Adams effect. This is a pretty low-key game as it stands.
And we always have that 16 looming on the horizon. The greatest equalizer of all time. It's basically it's what? Australia 16 and USA 12, right? Those are the two that are maybe the most egregious par 3s in the entire game.
I think a lot of players would tend to agree with that.
You do have the Germany par 3s kind of suck as well a lot of times just because you can't see the green at all, but
clubbing up to really make sure he gets over with the backspin, but that's going to roll down the hill the other side. Yep.
Does not put on the brakes fast enough, and that is a merciless putt.
So now, WatWuzDat will follow suit with a similar approach.
Backspins. Looks like he's going to put the brakes on just in time. Going to make himself for a very doable putt here. Can Badatgaems get another nice
I think
putt
actually
coming down here?
Yeah, I actually really like this. I think the hill will.
Oh, just not enough power.
The grain did him dirty, and just like that, WatWuzDat ties it up.
And that's such an unfortunate. I do gotta wonder if he didn't go. Did he go? He went one par.
No, he went 2 under. And
right, I meant sorry, there was the white and then 1 bar. So yeah, I do gotta wonder if he only went 1 pip under white, if that would have gone in. The line looked a little suspect.
No, I think it actually would have ended up okay because the hill will start pulling him faster than the grain would do on the other side, and if he had a little bit more momentum and didn't get pulled by grain so much initially, it would have been okay.
That's fair.
That's my guess on the situation, but 8 headwind here is not the most fun, but both golfers should be able to adjust for that.
Well, once again, the name of the game, put yourself in a position where if your opponent makes a mistake or can't get a shot, you're able to capitalize. What did exactly that? Nice little slicing action there.
Great curve.
Wow, 9-meter tailwind here.
Just the worst when it comes to an approach shot.
Keeping himself at this 160? 9-meter tailwind? Like he's way underpowering it. All right. I see what you're doing. Gets it over the bunker. Oh, the backspin wasn't necessary in this case, but that line looked a little bit off anyway.
The wind was starting to push him a little bit to the left again, just because of the height. It'll be interesting to see. Wow, he's hitting it low still with a 160. Backspin to breaks. Yeah, that's pretty good. Badatgaems might go up again here, just like that.
Very, very big possibility of that happening unless what can make a hero putt here. Oh, climbs the hill, just not enough oomph.
Very, very close.
And this leaves Bad in the driver's seat for this hole. Making a little adjustment necessary. Oh no!
Yo, this game sometimes, when I've talked to you about putt meters lying to you, that was the big lie right there.
Oh, what the heck just happened?
The game lied to him. The game gave him a distance and gave him a big ol' lie.
Wow. Yeah, that grain really fucked him there. I did not expect that. I thought that had what it took.
What was that? Getting away with murder there.
Absolute disgusting display of greenery going on here. My God.
Neoturf in full effect.
Very much so. Well, that means we do go into the back nine all square.
Pretty clean and straightforward, honestly.
Hole number 10, 319 yards.
Bad has really got to be kicking himself for missing that, though. That's a feels bad moment if I've ever seen one. I'm gonna club down to 220. We're gonna try to avoid some bunkers. Lays it up for an easy 100-yard shot. 8-meter wind here for Bad. Clubbing down as well, going with the lower shot. Both of them just doing little layups, and we're gonna see how bad the wind gets.
Not as bad, but still not great. This is not a fun approach by any means.
You know, usually think that hole 10 is gonna be kind of this nice and easy reset, but
Wow.
wow, what a pretty shot there. God damn.
Excellent discipline, too, for him not to be applying backspin.
And there was
Really
there was no hesitation in that shot. He knew exactly what to do. He looked at the 7-meter wind, knew exactly what line to take.
You know what? This is actually okay for what was that. He's on top. He's on top of the hill. He's got a straight putt. They're both going to be fine.
Yeah, I mean, definitely not as, you know, inducing, right? But exactly, you know, no hill pixel's going to get in your way. That's all you care about at that point.
Yep, just what the doctor ordered. All right.
Sometimes the it's like cooking shows, right? Where you see two plates and one of them is kind of ugly, but the other one is like looks really, really pretty, but in the end both of them taste equally as delicious. That's kind of what happened here.
I'm trying to think of two dishes that, like, where one looks really pretty and the other looks really ugly. I can't say I've ever really had truly ugly food, I don't think.
Well, it's just like, you know, the presentation for one of these foods looks gorgeous, and the other one is just like, yeah, it's food. But then you taste it, and both of them are like, hey, you know, this was actually pretty damn good. I can't actually choose which one was better. That's basically what I'm trying to say. You know, the lead up by Bad had this very nice presentation to it. What kind of just slopped some stuff onto the plate, but in the end, both of them got to the same place.
Well, you heard it here first, folks. The new back of the box quote for NeoTurf Masters is, NeoTurf Masters, it's food, imagine.
Look, everything comes down to food eventually. Like, you can make that argument for anything that you do in life.
Chip shots are food, like we were about to see right now. Oh, great backspin. Woo.
Ooh, and catches a little bit of that hill, I think, too, to get it curling back down even.
So you can see the pin just a little bit through the trees there.
Very mildly. He's going to try to slice this, or hook this around the trees, though, it looks like.
Hitting it max might not be what he wanted, but I'm assuming he's putting backspin on
The
this.
3-meter wind. Oh, no, it catches the tree! Oh. Oof.
That's some unbelievable hard luck if I have ever seen it.
That is oofs. All right, can he make the putt though? Wow, so close.
We're not going to get to see it, I don't think, but that putt there has to be sub 30, right? That has to be sub 30.
We're not gonna see it for sure, but that had to be about 28-ish maybe.
Really super unfortunate.
You know, all right. If we're gonna continue going on with these food allegories, metaphors,
Analogies?
sure, we'll go with analogies. This was like Badatgaems just he was trying to get a little bit too cute and just put a little bit too much truffle oil into the salad.
Hole number 12, 200 yards. Par 3.
I like the dead silence. I trying to figure out what that actually just meant.
I've been confounded.
All right.
Also,
Never use too much truffle oil, guys. That's all I'm trying to tell you. All right, here we go.
If Badatgaems hears this, by the way, hole 10 was a tie, hole 11 was where the score change was, and hole 12 is where we are now.
Yeah. God, that scared the crap out of me. I thought for sure that was going to go into the top of that bunker.
This hole has so many awkward approaches because of the trees and bunker right before this. Like, the combo of the two is just misery-inducing sometimes.
Oh, God. I saw that skip on the bunker. I swear to God I did. But a beautiful, beautiful initial shot there by Bad. Both of these players should be able to make their putts just fine.
I swore that both of them had clipped trees, but does not appear to be the case.
Apparently not. Going up and in. Nicely done.
Badatgaems should have a pretty simple follow-up as well.
And easy peasy.
Plonk.
This is actually hole number 12, just in case you guys are reading the scoreboard.
Yep. It should be 10 tie, 11 with a score for what?
Let me put in chat just in case he's reading it there. Well, maybe he'll see it now.
Hole number 13, 478 yards. Par 4.
I'm gonna hope. We'll see. Five headwind here doesn't make for the most difficult shot, but just sneaks it through the trees there.
Yeah, those trees are deceptively hard. Okay, there we go. Scorecard has been fixed. 7-meter wind. Going with a low shot. Oh, that's a little ugly.
No, this is totally okay. He's got the
all right. He just sees the pin right up in front.
Yep, he's got the corridor. Surprised
7-meter window. This is going to be underpowered.
I'm kind of surprised he didn't club it up one more, but he's on the platform, so it's all good. He's not pin seeking. He just wants to get an easy putt.
Yeah, I mean, it ended up being the right call. Apparently, he's just sitting right next to the hole. And you can definitely make out the pin here a little bit past that tree on the right side. So at least he's got that going for him.
It's amazing what being left like 3 pixels will do for you on this hole. You just need a little bit more of that view.
Unfortunately, not enough power to climb up the hill, and this is going to make it a little bit of an awkward putt, but the grain not going to do too much here, so it should be fairly straightforward. There you go.
This should be a tied hole here, barring any catastrophic failures. Yep, nice and clean.
Nicely done. I'm actually really surprised that wind didn't mess with them more than it did. It was like 6 and 7 meter winds, right?
Yeah, well, Bad though, like as an Adams player, it naturally is going to be hitting it pretty low. And WatWuzDat just had really good adjustments for it.
Yeah, wouldn't that be crazy if like winds gave like drifting purposes of this and this whole you had corridors where there's no wind.
Well, this is the kind of wind where you could go for a rock skill.
It is, but I think only Takano could do it, and he has decided to lay it up. It's the smart move. It's the smart move, guys.
I mean, Adams technically can too, I think, but he wants nothing to do with that either. Okay.
Oh, even backspinning it.
I don't mind that. Keeps him nice and close to the 100-yard mark that he wants. Oh God!
Oh, 9-meter wind. Oh, and this is the one of the worst greens in the game. Gets it on over, and nicely done. All things considered, that's a pretty good lie of the ball.
Tailwind, crosswinds, the absolute classic.
Going to hook it on over. Going to low shot as well.
I think he was hoping maybe it would, like, with a bit of momentum, would roll.
And it would roll a little bit, yeah.
Hill, but
I definitely like this putt more here for bad than I like what's coming up. It's one of those things where if you don't make this, it's gonna go rolling a far way away.
the grain is
Grain
going to
should
help. Yeah, it's going to push him up the hill a little bit more.
And nicely done.
All right, well, Australia 16 is well and truly in play. We will be seeing that hole this game.
Excellent.
But first, we have a very long par 5.
And I want Australia 16 with like 12-meter wins. You know, just for that extra fuck you factor.
God, I just hate it. I hate it so much.
Oh, everyone hates it, but that's what look. I want to see mass chaos. That's all I'm saying.
Well, here's your crosswinds. You're getting it a hole early.
This could potentially put him in the bunker. I don't think it will, but it...
Really great adjustment. Just nestles him into that little patch of fairway.
Good
Woo!
Lord.
This is wind where I could get on in too.
Yeah, I was about to say, that is clubbing down already. He does not want anything to do with that front bunker there. And I don't blame him. I don't blame him at all.
It's the safest it's ever been played.
Now here's where you club up to try to get it over that bunker.
Oh, he does it.
Oh, not enough.
It's fine. Fun. It's Adams. It's
Why
Adams.
don't you club up twice? Just max smash.
It's Adams. It means nothing. It's fine.
I don't think he can get on with his next shot.
160 yards, Adams, and he's not buried? Totally he can get on.
Wasn't it like at least halfway?
Ah, he's fine.
I mean, all right. To be fair, I haven't seen this much, so. Yeah. Okay.
Yep. Totally viable. And now this is an awkward shot here, like being under your max club distance and with 13 tailwind crossing, like yikes. This is
Yeah, he's going at 50% on this, trying to let the wind carry, but not enough.
It's because he was hitting into the wind to let it push him.
Now, here's my question. Hear me out on this. What if you had clubbed up to a 180 there and that putt is almost a good one. But what if you had clubbed up to a 180 there and gone at 50%?
There's an argument to be made that that's okay. You have to make sure that you're hitting really, really low. What you could do is, if you have a 240 club, or sorry, 180, hit that. So if you have like a 250 or your 261 wood, and hit it like a third power, then you get it really low. So
It's fair. It's fair.
there's a lot of different clubbing options, and like, don't just be willing to go for like the 50% shot. Be willing to go for like the 33% shot, the 25% shot. See how those go. Give those tests.
Well, Badatgaems does win that hole in the meantime because of what's very short chippy. So we are tied, in fact, going into Australia 16. All right, not 12, but 9, and he's doing what's that? Triple
slice to get it around.
Triple slice, and we'll get it. Well, at least past. It doesn't put it in the water.
It's miles better than what you could ask for. The nice thing about the wind being crossed like this is that you're hitting with it initially, so you're going to get a little bit of an extra distance boost. I was going to say, I don't like.
Do you prefer to hit in? Do you prefer to hit into the wind here, not hooking with the wind?
This is one of the rare cases. This hole is where I'd rather hit with the wind at first.
Well, we better hear it up and plunk.
Well, this should probably be Badatgaems' hole at this point.
Yeah, that was the hurry up there that got him underpowered. Down to 4-meter wins. Maybe a little bit easier here. And up it goes, and will still put himself into the rough. But hey, you got yourself onto the other side.
For your ranking update, by the way, TFC has beaten Shylax.
TFC has beaten Shylax. Copied that. All right. Let me open cats. Wow, what a shot.
And it'll just be a nice little par putt to close it out for Badatgaems here for this hole. That'll put him on not up Dormy. No, up Dormy, not Dormy.
Yeah, going into 17, straight up Dormy, right?
No, just because they're all square right now. If he goes one up, it'll be up Dormy.
Double bogey.
Right.
Par.
Alright, so Cat and Shylax. That freaking cat.
Player 1 wins.
5. Cat beats Shylax.
Who doesn't love a good Australia 16? Oh boy.
And Shylax loses. Shylax lost exactly 1 rating from that matchup. I mean, it makes sense because Cat was around 27 something and Shylax was at 1505. So
Interesting to see where this ends up. I guess he's got a lane through the trees there, so this is not a bad lie, I don't think.
that is a Stewart shot right there. That's generally where I end up.
And then you have a lane through the trees?
Basically.
Yeah, that's pretty optimal. Similar shot coming in.
That looks a little bit worse here for what?
Yeah, because he's a little bit more angled onto the tree.
Yep. Well, so the way the ranking system works is you win more than you lose. So if you have a day where you go 1-1, catch! I think he caught a front tree there too, didn't he?
Yeah, I don't have sound on, but he definitely clipped a tree.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Badatgaems has that exact line through the trees you were talking about.
Yep. Gonna easily put it up, and I think that might just be spelling the end of what was that here, unless he can get the chipper of all chippers.
I'm wondering if he's going to be top spinning it, because this is going to be a little short. Oh, he does.
Oh, just not enough legs on it. Badatgaems Might just be able to wrap this up right here. Looking good. Curls it around. Gets the drop in. And pulls it out. Winning the last 3 holes in a row.
Really great game from him there.
Nice little comeback.
It was a great match in general. Very tight the whole time. So Arabe and JoeAwesome are currently playing. So I guess it would be me and Skuttie that go on stream next.
That was a really good match with What, actually. That was so
That
close.
was really great.
It was so close. Good stuff from What.
I'm going to deafen myself, and I'm going to go grab a drink, and then I'll play against Skuttie.
Sure, sounds good.
Alright, let's see here. So... You and What played against each other? So bad. Let's see here. 1895.
All right.
1757. Badatgaems wins. What loses? Congratulations, Bad. You have broke the 2K mark on your rating.
Oh, wow. Look at me go. All right. So I think Skuttie, you're playing Landbuilt now, right? I just want to make sure I got the characters right in the overlay. Okay, yeah, he is.
I
Okay.
believe so, yeah.
Interesting.
And I haven't been able to see Skuttie play much, so I'm interested to actually watch him play.
Yeah, I know Skuttie's been leveling up lately quite a bit, so it'll be exciting to see how this goes. I'm excited at least.
Yeah, no, absolutely. He's been giving some players some hard times from what I've seen. And the results might not always be there, but should be a fun matchup.
For sure.
Might be very course dependent.
Always is, but you know. Guess we'll see. It's basically, do we get Australia?
Yeah, let's say Bracket will be overjoyed if he can get the Australia.
For sure. Yeah, I saw Skuttie was playing with Mo the other day. Maybe Mo will come back one day. Can dream.
He keeps on saying it, but yeah, I think honestly, largely why he hasn't been running it, of course, is because he's been working.
Yeah.
It makes sense. He's got mouths to feed.
It's true. Definitely true. I suppose one thing we could maybe consider, because I know Kellyanne as well has been having issues trying to enter because he's been too busy too, is we could consider moving these to Saturdays instead of Sundays. We could maybe put a poll up at some point. Try and get some more feedback on which day people would prefer, if Saturday or Sunday would work better. But for the next tournament and this tournament, for sure, we'll stick with Sundays, I'm sure. But it would be nice to know between the two which day works better for most people.
I for sure Saturday. I mean, don't base this for me, but yeah, definitely. Saturdays are almost a no-go for me.
Yeah, I mean, this weekend it's not so bad. It's a long weekend, at least in North America here. Happy Labor Day. And then, happy Labor Day, Canadians, and happy Labor Day but spelled wrong for all you Americans. So. Alright, I think they're getting started. Let me see. Oh, yeah, they are getting started. Loading up Fightcade. Here we go. Yeah, they're in. Already on hole 1. They're on USA.
They are on the US of A, so that should be a fairly even matchup in terms of player matchups.
Yep. The USA should have no real advantage for either golfer in this case, so should be pretty even. I think there's maybe one hole that Bracket will have a maybe easier time wind dependent on getting an on in 2. I think that's 14 or something. And,
possibly.
His heavier clubs can often help him with some of the annoying driver par 3s that are on this course. But other than that, it's an even course for both of these golfers. Great approach here from Skuttie. One thing I know with my golfer, at least on this course, is that even on hole 1, it's not fun because I have to actually go around these bunkers. And so this approach that Bracket is doing wouldn't be possible with me because I have to go around it. Otherwise, it would just land inside that bunker. It sucks.
Yeah, I trust me, I know that feel.
Alright, initial birdies coming out for both players. No eagle shenanigans.
No, not yet.
As long as Bracket doesn't completely screw his... I think that's incorrect.
Yeah.
Don't
worry.
Like,
Wrong button. That's okay.
Did I miss something? Because I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Are we watching the same game?
I know Bracket's been saying, though, today, especially that his putting has been exceptionally bad. So.
Hole number 2.
This is, of course,
156 yards. Par 4.
full of bunkers as well, but pretty avoidable for the most part.
Yep.
Those front bunkers are usually far enough out that it's not really going to interfere with anyone in specific.
It can depend on the pin placement sometimes, but with the pin in the middle of the hole, middle of the green this time, they should be fine.
I didn't actually see it. Is it on top of the hill in there, or is it on the
it's
side?
right in the center.
Gotcha. Easy peasy then.
Mm-hmm.
As long as you avoid from front bunker, you should be just fine. Maybe 164 to the pin here for Skuttie. Little bit of headwind, head/crosswinds.
Apparently, JoeAwesome just beat
Arabe.
Good stuff to Joe. I know Arabe is a killer, so I know Joe's been on the grind lately, though, so that's good to see.
Get that entered real quick. Awesome.
Yeah, we'll update the bracket as well.
Arabe, as these players are taking their second shots. Woo!
Oof.
Bracket.
Good approach.
Going after that pin right there. Who did? I actually need to grab the bracket real quick.
Even.
All right, so all even after 2 when we march. I know this par 3 can sometimes be annoying with these trees right in front of the green, but usually it's not so bad. We'll see where the pin placement is, though.
Hole number 3. 138 yards. Par
Where
3.
did I put the stream? All right, there we go. Okay.
Oh, I see Joe also just posted his scorecard in the chat in Discord. And they were all even going into 18. It looks
Wow.
like. It was really back and forth. That looks like an awesome match. Let's try and watch that archive at some point, maybe.
JoeAwesome and Arabe. This 4-meter wind here is just it's a pain in the ass too.
Yeah,
like,
it
it doesn't
can be.
really
And actually,
like,
this whole placement sucks. Like, it's the worst
Yeah.
one for this hole, I think. And like this
The-
putt
the-
for bracket, not fun. And he's gonna miss it. That was supposed to be 2.
Oh no! Bracket's putting once again failing him here as predicted by himself.
Yeah, and Scuttie's gonna strike early as long as he can sink this putt.
I mean, you know, you don't count your chickens or anything, but like
It's
it feels good. It feels good when you can get that lead
Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, and he's gonna sink it.
this early on. Oh man, you just
Scuttie's
you
one
feel
up.
good about yourself.
Oh yeah, definitely. If you can any lead you can get over someone like Bracket always feels good.
Okay, so that's updated. Iron Robbie is out. Especially if you get it over somebody like, Bracket, like.
Yeah, for sure, right? Like that's definitely encouraging. It's not a favored course for him either. It's just a straight up course, so
Yep.
we'll definitely take that and run with it for sure.
All right, here we go. Par 5's coming on up. Shouldn't be too much shenanigans here as long as both players play this fairly straight. Does put this up a little bit, but gets it around the bunker. No worries. Keeps himself on the fairway. Little bit of tailwindy action here,
Yeah,
but
should
not
be
by
fine.
too much.
Oh, he's gonna not quite
Wow, just skirts that line
Yeah.
between fairway and rough.
playing with danger a little bit, but he's okay. This par 5 is definitely far too long for anybody to unintude though, so
Second shot's going up and away. Skuttie will have a 124 to the hole. A little bit of a layup here from Bracket as well. An even 100.
all right.
6 meter crosswind coming in though here.
Yeah, definitely not as much fun. But also slightly a tailwind for him too, so he's got to definitely undershoot this by a good amount. And he didn't. I'm a little worried this is going to go too far. He pops it up, so he's going to catch the wind as well.
Maybe some backspin. No backspin at all. Not terrible, but not great.
Yeah, it's like a weird angled hill because he's on like the edge of that curve too, so that can be kind of annoying to try and read. We'll see what
Let's
you can
see
do
how
with it.
Bracket plays this. He definitely undershoots it, and
This putt's not as much fun either, so
yeah, that might be maybe worse. I don't actually know which one of these has the worst putt here right now.
yeah, they're both not fun. And this grain right in the face pulls it off though. Beautiful putt.
Nicely done. Just adjusted a little bit to the left and
Yeah,
away. it
Bracket
went.
with
This is actually
his.
fairly straight up, so it should be fine.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, luckily it was like in that perfect spot where there's the hill, but it's like not on a curved set of a hill or anything. So as long as you can climb it fine, you're good. Well, I mean, so much for saying that there might be some hard putts coming in there.
Yeah, I guess they handled it like pros, so good stuff. What you want to
Skuttie
see?
keeping himself ahead. One thing that we've seen, I've seen a lot with anyone who goes, up on Bracket early, is that Bracket will just immediately like win the next 3 holes, and you just feel like all of your momentum is just gone. But here, Skuttie keeps himself even on the next hole and keeps his lead. No panic, playing his game. Little bit of wind in his face, keeps himself behind. Skuttie here will have to take the second shot first with more wind, more of this like terrible taily or headwindy, crosswindy action.
Oh, what a great approach.
Wow, very nice.
Puts the pressure on Skuttie here to try and match him. This wind is awful in
They are
every sense
not-
of the word.
They are not having any fun right now with this.
Yeah, he didn't adjust very much. He's trying to go with the slice version of trying to deal with this wind, and he's gonna overshoot it way too hard.
That's way far, yeah.
Yeah. This is Bracket's chance to come back and even things back up again, which he'd definitely love to do.
Just gonna putt it all the way.
That's gonna dink off the pin.
Clinks
a
off, yeah,
little
just
bit too
a
hard.
little bit to the side. Yep.
Yeah.
Nice attempt there. But Bracket will take this and take that hole back. Just as I was saying that Skuttie was doing a good job of getting that shut down, the next hole does allow Bracket to pick this right back up.
Yeah. No, we're all even back up at going into hole 6. Bracket kept his composure, keeping things together.
And with a very, very pretty little shot.
Hole number 6, 486 yards, par 4.
Pretty straight par 4 here. You got to kind of watch the trees on that right side. You're gonna, usually need to thread the needle. And wow, this wind is just not going away.
Yeah, it's weird to see wind this strong at hole 6, but we got a dust storm in Arizona right now, I guess.
Apparently, it is not having any of your shit.
15 right in his face. I'm a little worried this will be in the bunker.
Ooh, wow,
Playing with fire there. Okay.
That's 216 to the hole, and now 14 meter.
14 meter wind, and it's
coming
pushing
here.
straight into those trees in front of the green.
God, Skuttie, man, he's cursed. I swear to God.
Yeah, crosswind, faced wind, kind of both at the same time right now. This is the worst. I guess we'll see. This looks a little bit maybe weak to me, and he did club up, but okay, just sneaks it on.
It looks like it did clip a tree there, but does get it onto the green.
I didn't hear the tree sound effect, so I don't think it did. It's just the wind was just nuts. I just put the brakes on that thing so quickly.
Yeah, I'm watching it off Discord, so I'm not
That's
hearing
fair.
it.
Yeah, the audio doesn't work properly through there, unfortunately.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
And backspin, is that gonna... Okay, just keeps himself on the green.
Yeah.
Both players, just like... It's like tossing up a prayer here, right?
Yeah, for sure.
All right, Bracket, what can you do with your putt?
No, it's gonna come
Not
down.
good enough. Curls it down and around.
That little ridge that he tried to adjust for actually bucked him off course way more than he expected, and he just missed the hole.
Skuttie, what you got for us? You got a chance to take the lead back again. Will you do
he
it?
goes
No,
the other
he's a
side.
little bit too far the other way.
This putt for Bracket still sucks, though, quite frankly.
I think you should. I think he's got it.
Yeah, that's good. Okay. So, chaos on hole 6.
I feel like this is one of those ones where you watch your opponent pull it to one side, right? And you're like, oh, God, okay, I got to adjust to the other side. And then you do it too much.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that pin position is pretty terrible, but means that these two players will continue on the evens.
Yeah, they're still going through. We still got it.
USA taking no prisoners right now.
Staying
Let's see if the
elsewhere.
wind calms down a bit.
Yeah, on this Bubble Hill green, and they got an okay pin placement for this terrible green, so
I hate this green so much.
it might be my least favorite green in the game. 7 wind, hasn't calmed down that much. Somewhat, but
It's better than the 14 that we're getting last time, but yeah, it's still not.
still not. Oh, just skirts it over
Oh
that
no!
bunker, but he's in the rough.
That's into the rough.
I think he'll be okay. He's close to the green, 100 yards away. He can make that adjustment. I'm confident he can. Got 8 face wind.
I always worry about Almeida's recovery.
Yeah, 8 face wind, right, for Skuttie though.
Yep, that's where I usually end up with Stewart on a non-windy day.
Yeah.
Good lord.
10 wind, and it's like at his back, but also pushing him to the left or to the left. And this sucks a lot. This is very strong. I hope he is backspinning this. He better be backspinning this. And he didn't. It's way on the other side of the green.
And that is a merciless putt right there.
That's the other side of the planet. May as well be how hard that putt is. That sucks.
Well, 9 meter tailwind specifically here. So at least no cross to deal with. Will help him definitely get out of this rough he's in.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like he's gonna hook it once. Slightly lower shot. Much more manageable putt. Should be a fairly up and down putt here.
Yeah, we'll see what the grain is. No
grain.
grain though, so I think he should be okay with that putt.
All
It's
right.
still not ideal.
All right, Skuttie, what do you got for us?
You gotta come over more, Skuttie. You gotta come over way more. Like,
Yeah,
you gotta ride the
aim
top
for the
ridge
top
of
that
this
hill.
bubble. It
Yep.
sucks. Let's see what this looks like. Oh my god.
Oh
wow.
wow!
Oh
What
wow.
a putt by Skuttie.
Skuttie is the putt master now.
Nicely done.
That was amazing.
Bracket better followed up.
Yeah,
he
he
had a
does.
fairly straight up and down putt there, but nicely done by Skuttie, climbing the side of that hill.
Always stings a little bit when you make like the most hero play, like you get a chip in or you get a crazy putt like that, and at the end of the day, it's just even. It's a bit of a buzzkill, but I suppose you're saving yourself more than you're trying to go up. So definitely, it's gotta feel good still, though.
Absolutely. I mean, like that. Look, when you make a putt like that, it almost doesn't even matter. You're just like, oh yeah, oh yeah. That's the big brains right there.
Yeah. All right. So this hole is unintuable for both of these players. It's very wind dependent, and it is not. It's not easy, but it's possible. So we'll see what they can
Usually,
do.
what you'll see here is a second shot. You'll see like people clank it off the front of the hill and have
Yeah.
it roll over.
That's very common. Or they'll smack it off the front of the hill and it'll pop back on top of the hill, which is the more ideal route. But we will see what they can do with this second shot. Ooh. Skuttie's got
For
lots
me,
of wind to the back. He's gonna go for it. I respect it. I'm a little worried that it might go a little bit too far and not bounce off of the rough. But we'll see. Oh no, it smacks off the front of the hill. So that's actually exactly where he would want it, though. It's much better than being down at the bottom, and that's very
we see that happen quite often there.
yeah, that's very chippable from that distance. So he should be okay. I'm gonna see Bracket probably trying to do the same thing if he can. Not quite as much wind at his back. He didn't get the max shot. Now he also chips it up there though, so
Gonna catch it. Very nicely done by both.
yeah. So they both should have-
Personally, I still go for just 200, and then onto the green chip. But
yeah. No, I get
that's also because once again, I can't even pretend that Stewart can do any of this.
I like the idea sometimes of doing it this way, because that way you have a much easier chip to get onto the green, right? And so like your approach becomes much easier because it's so short. Even if you are in the rough, if it's less than 100 yards, it's not so bad for every character. Oh,
Skuttie
great
picking it
chip!
up.
Wow,
Nicely done.
I wanted to see that go in. That would have been so cool.
Should be fairly straight up putt here, adjusting a little bit for the grain. God, the timing of that scared the shit out of me.
Galfin.
Okay, got a nice donation from someone who looks familiar.
That literally came up the same time that it went in the hole, and I literally scared the bejesus out of me.
Even.
If it's too loud, I can turn it down. I'm not sure if it was too loud for you guys.
Oh
or
no,
not,
no, it
but-
was because I once again I'm not hearing anything, right? So all of a sudden it's just like that comes up. It would have been fine at any other point. It just happened right as it hit the pin. So I'm like focusing, like, is it going in? Because like that was kind of hard, and suddenly just screaming in my ears. Like, ah!
Well, that works through the Discord apparently. So
Yeah, that does.
I think maybe the game audio is there. It's just very quiet because I have to turn it way down in order to get it to stream properly. So
No, I do absolutely none. So yeah, but I do know that it tends to be very loud. All right, little slicing action there from Bracket to get himself onto the green.
yeah, great approach there. This can be a tricky hole to try and get onto. It's not much fun, honestly.
So with Stewart, if there's no wind, oh, that is an ugly putt. With Stewart, with like very little wind, I generally have to quadruple slice and aim at the trees on the left side to have any prayer of getting onto the green with like max clubbing.
Yeah.
All right, well, Skuttie, what you got for us again here? Gonna have to climb 2 hills, and the grain is pushing against you.
Yeah, it's not ideal. I like the power still, honestly, though. Beautiful.
And
Wow.
nicely done. Very well putted here by Skuttie.
Birthday pour Carmony! Absolument incroyable!
On the green.
Brackets
Thank you,
doesn't have an easy time here either. He's gonna have to curl this around.
Oh,
and
I don't
it
think he
might
wanted
actually
that
get
2
curled.
under. He wanted that 1
Oh,
under.
not enough power.
There we go. The hero putt puts Skuttie up 1. Back up 1 again. Yeah, he
Yeah, it
definitely
was.
wanted one under, in the
I
chat,
figured he
confirms.
wanted one under. Yeah. Oh man, unfortunate.
Imagine if Skuttie won against Bracket. How much would his points go up?
I think there is like a cap that you can gain, but he would probably get about 150 to 200 points off.
That'd be pretty good. I'm sure he would love that. But we'll see. Although he does
It
like being a
definitely put him
basement dweller.
over. It would definitely put him back to 4 digits.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would love to see how the math works out on that as well. And we do it live on stream.
Yeah.
But
against his old sensei, his old character, but not playing him anymore.
But listen, we are on the back 9 now.
It's true.
Things only get worse from here.
Yeah.
USA 12 is looming.
Yeah, USA 12, USA 17 sucks.
Oh, and he puts it into the rough. I still should be fine with 70, but
Yeah, he'll be okay. He's fine with that, I'm sure.
who knows how the winds will go. So, so far,
Yeah.
great job by Skuttie. Not gonna lie.
Definitely. We got a little bit of crosswind.
Playing,
He didn't adjust for the crosswind. He thought it was face wind. He forgot to remember that the wind is relative to the minimap, not to your player. And so he got pushed to the right
Well, nice
further than he
shot, though.
expected. But that's not a bad shot. Like, that's a decent putt. So, let's see what Bracket can do. The hills on this green are a little bit annoying sometimes, though. So,
yeah, that putt coming up for Skuttie is going to be one of those where...
oh, Bracket's coming down to join him.
Both of these putts are one of these, like, it's not a difficult putt, but if you fuck it up...
Yeah, it's kind of
it's
weird.
not a difficult putt as long as you get it perfect.
I don't like the line right now that's
I don't like
using.
this.
You definitely need
Yeah,
to
I
keep
don't
to the
like
left.
this.
Oof. And now Bracket's got some data he can work with. Yeah, he's gonna. I think this should be
Yeah, it
good for
looks like
Bracket.
it's just gonna
Yep,
give it right back. Yep.
back it even.
Yeah, Skuttie needed that 1 pip over, and I think he would have been fine.
Player 1 wins.
Download complete on the putting on the hill, and I mean Bracket takes that hole right back. And Skuttie's got to make sure that it doesn't continue.
Hole number 11.
Yeah.
639 yards. Par 5.
All right. So this hole, sometimes with enough wind, Almeida can be on into, but he has to get a perfect shot there, and he didn't. So I don't think it's possible anymore.
308-ish. I mean, we'll see what the wind is like.
Yeah, it's not out of the realm of possibility, and with this 8 wind, it's actually also possible for Skuttie to do it, but it's also not easy.
Let's get the full 110% with the nice.
Yeah, it goes a little bit further. 299. That's definitely within range. That's now within range if he gets no wind or if he gets no wind. Now we got cross face wind for Bracket. He's not gonna go on into.
Yeah,
He'll
he's
get
just gonna
close.
try to get over the trees.
He'll get close, and he clips a tree into the rough. Okay.
Enter the bunker.
I think actually if he didn't clip that tree, he might have just barely squeaked on. Oh, and then Skuttie is being blessed by winds right now. The turf god's smiling on him this day.
Yeah, easy corridor there as well. Puts it up as long as it gets past the trees. Very nice
Beautiful.
shot. And he's gonna get himself
What a
down
great
into that
approach.
grove. What a beautiful shot there.
Just blessed by the gods. You can't ask for better wins for that hole, honestly. Got a
Put
great
it
first shot, great second
perfectly
shot.
where it needed to. Yeah,
Exactly. Yeah, pressure's on Bracket now, honestly. And that's not quite gonna stink it, so Skuttie got a chance to go up again. I don't know about this.
That green is.
Oh no! He adjusted the wrong way.
No!
Yeah, he adjusted the wrong direction, and he's gonna pay for
You
it.
can have it all. Oh, Skuttie, no, not like this.
All right.
I
Right
don't.
on the
I
doorstep
actually
here.
straight up don't understand why he went that
I'm not
direction.
sure. Oh well. It is what it is. We're still all square after 11. Now we got the Kingmaker, USA 12. Everyone's favorite.
Even.
Please 15 win. Please 15 win.
Yeah, give us max chaos.
Yes.
I
Nothing.
loved seeing the 8 to 10 meter wins on Australia 16. Give us a good like 9 cross headwind. Just do it. Just do it.
Oh,
or,
no
or
win.
no wind. Or no wind. That's fine too. That's
Yeah.
fine.
All right.
Great. Lovely.
Bracket's gonna
Fantastic.
curve this around. I like the curve around. It gives him a little bit more of a runway to
Barely.
get on. Beautiful
fix it.
rough bounce there. The rough bounce kept him on top of that hill. Can't ask for much better, honestly, on this hole. Let's see what Skuttie can do, though. Max shot.
Alright. He's
I
gonna
don't
put it
know.
up high.
Remember, this is uphill, technically. Oh, no, that's gonna do it. No backspin,
Oh, but
though.
no backspin. Yeah. And that's a
Okay,
bitch of a putt.
It is. It looks relatively straight uphill, but it's not quite. Remember, the hills on this green are very strong.
It's gonna have to probably 2 pips over, and it's still
Yeah,
not
we
sure.
didn't
if
go
it's
any
fine.
over. Oh no, just missed it on the left. And this is Bracket's chance to finally go
Unfortunate.
up 1, and I like this. This is a good putt. Yeah. There we go. Bracket's first time being up this game. Yeah, Skuttie's power looked correct, actually. Even with the on the white bit, it looked correct to me. But he just over-adjusted a tiny bit. That hill is so hard to read. It's so powerful, and he was right on the curve of it, right at the front there, and so it's really hard to read which direction it might slide over and how much it might slide over, so... Yeah, just a rough putt. Really good hole there for Bracket, though. Definitely.
476 yards, par 4.
All right.
And I mean, this is the time when Skuttie's got to dig deep and make sure he plays almost flawless golf from here on out. Because if he doesn't, Bracket
Yeah.
has a chance to start running away with this.
Definitely, definitely. So with this hole, I noticed that the pin was on the left side of that Bear Paw hill. And so generally you want to put it even further left of that if you can. It just makes it a little bit easier on your putts. So we'll see what they can do. It's kind of annoying with this giant patch of heavy rough and the bunker right in front of the green. So, but we'll see what they can do.
Should be easy second shots here. Not a whole lot of wind to talk about. Keeping himself with that 170.
Yeah, prop it up high, trying to catch more of the wind, pushing him to the left.
Couple of bounces.
Backspin.
Get that backspin this time.
Not terrible. It's not bad. I like it.
It's a little bit of a wonky putt, but
It's not the worst.
should still be doable. I think you definitely want to be on that down slope, though.
Yeah, it's generally more desirable to be. Oh, he's gonna be in the bunker. Oh no, he undershot that.
No. Way underpowered there.
This is gonna be Bracket's chance to lose the lead he just took.
God, those bars are crazy when you're in the bunker. All right, Skuttie.
He was as buried as you can be.
Here we
so
go again.
Brady's chance to take his lead.
Make this. I'm not sure I like that line.
I like it. Yeah, perfect.
All right. Okay, I thought he may have wanted to go a little bit more over, but
No, not quite. So beautiful. Skuttie takes that back.
Hey, right as I said, he's got to dig deep and get that in, and Bracket just gives him a freebie.
Yeah.
Takes advantage of it.
Beautiful stuff. Back at all square going into 14. This is a really close game. Had a lot of close games today. It's been good. What you want to see. It's more exciting. All right.
All right. Let's see if the winds go a little bit haywire here. Or if they've calmed down.
No, that's not so bad.
But
4 wind.
looks like the hurricane has
Oh, he's going to down club? He's going to try and just lay it up instead. Which I respect.
You see Bode doing this a lot.
Yeah, it's definitely it's a good safety strat. I respect it a lot. 204 yards, that's not so bad. It's a good distance for that character to be at, so. And Bracket don't care. Bracket gonna smash.
Almeida gonna do Almeida things.
Almost squeaks into that rough too, but he'll be okay. 78 yards away. Alright. So we got the holes at the back of the green. So it's got to be cognizant of the green bounce effect, where it will go further because it's bouncing off of a green.
Backspinning this. Okay.
It's actually a great approach.
That is fantastic. Yeah, I was a little bit scared because Skuttie seemed a bit hesitant to backspin earlier on in the courses. Looks like he has learned his lesson, though.
Yeah. Here's Bracket Scott. Another great approach. He's going to roll down? He will roll down.
Roll down. Yep. But
roll
that's
straight
fine.
down, though. So actually, he got some data from how that rolled to know how he has to push it back up the hill. So.
A little bit of grain here, but I think if he powers it just enough, he's just
Oh, no.
fine.
Oh, no. Bracket, not like this.
Bracket!
The worst.
No adjustment at all, and nope. No, oh, wow.
Just
that
barely
actually
rolls
had
that
enough
in.
carry on it.
2 in a row for Skuttie.
Bracket, what are you doing?
I don't know. I think if he had pushed it over a little bit more for the grain, I think he would have been in. The power was probably fine. It's so hard to tell with that.
I even feel like if
meter,
you went one over, it would have just gone straight on in, but...
It's hard to say. Sometimes if you go one over, it'll just like... It lips out way easier because you're going faster. I know, I have the same putt meter. It's terrible. You have to just walk a really fine line.
I'm not yelling at you, you aren't playing. That's fair.
All right.
Look, the reason why I do this is because I know how bad I am. And if I know that you're doing bad, then that means you're really doing bad.
All right, we had Skuttie club down several times.
Oh,
is he gonna sneak on?
Oh, just cannot sneak onto the green. Oh,
this is a very tricky hole because the giant patches of heavy rough right at the front, going uphill, and it's actually pretty far, like 200 yards, 210 yards. Also, with this pin placement being right at the front of the green, that is.
I mean, that's.
Is
he
he?
rolling
He's
up
on
well?
the green. He's on. He just barely stayed on.
Wow. Okay.
Wow. Okay. Yes, for sure. Yeah, definitely just putt this. It's a little bit hard. It's a little bit hard. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, he's gonna have about a 32-ish there to go, but we'll see if it matters.
This is a massive putt, though.
Thankfully, grain is just in the face, so...
Yeah, I like the power. Oh, just a tiny bit too much adjusted.
Sneaks to the side.
Yeah, it was worth a shot, though. They're going to come out
What
even
I
on
say,
this hole,
36?
so...
I think I said 36, right?
I think you said 36, yeah. 19. Wow. Wow. That's the second closest you can be without being in. 18 is as close as you can be.
I saw it bounce back, so
Or
I
is it
thought
17?
for sure it had gone further out, but apparently not.
I guess not. Yeah, if he had just touched it a little bit lighter on his putting approach, he would have been in. Yeah. Such is the Turf Masters life, though. It's really hard to get those putt-ins.
Well, I mean, thankfully for Skuttie, that hole ended up being even.
Yeah, no, that's definitely a bullet dodged. He will take that. He's still 1 up going into 16. This hole can be a bit of a stinker, though. So
yeah,
we saw last match.
Don't put yourself in the bunkers.
Yeah, those bunkers are They are there. There's these trees right in the middle of this hill that like to just ruin your day.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just gone
that's actually
over,
not bad. That's not bad.
Is
That
it gonna be right in front of that other tree?
it might be, but because it's a palm tree, you can go under it much more easily in comparison to.
No,
the
Joe.
other ones.
That's why you said that was the second closest you can get.
Yeah, 17 is the closest you can get. Or
Both.
yeah.
They're going.
Either way.
Going. I rarely see players going to this tree side.
Well, the wind was kind of pushing them there, so they kind of end up there
Fair.
just by nature. So it's a bit more of a clear shot, though. So yeah, there. Joe sees or not Joe. Skuttie sees the tree, the flag, hiding behind that tree.
This is definitely an awkward shot here. You got to get
Yeah.
through just the trees here with the 6-meter wind.
Yeah,
and I don't.
cross face wind a little bit. He's popping it up, so he's gonna catch more of it.
Yeah. Ooh,
I didn't like that,
back
though.
That's unfortunately gonna carry him. Well,
That putt's not great, but it's arguably kind of better than if he was sitting on top of the hill.
yeah,
Alright,
it worked out.
let's see what Bracket can do, though.
I think Bracket's definitely gonna try to put himself to the other
He's
side
gonna
of.
try and come on the other side of this tree. Got a lot of wind pushing him, though. Overpowered it. He's gonna probably backspin this. Yeah, he does. Oh, it's gonna roll down the hill too, though.
Oh, and that's
Yeah, that's the thing with the curving and applying backspin.
Yeah.
You will spin the opposite direction of where you curved to, not the opposite direction of where you shot. So
that's
if
an
you-
awful putt here. Let's see how it can handle it. It's going
Oh,
and
wow,
curving
oh, wow,
and
oh, wow.
gets it in. Just catches the far side.
It's teasing
What
him for
a
a little bit there. It felt like
putt.
it wasn't gonna go in for a second, but then it did.
I mean,
What a
since
great
Scuttie's got to keep pace, I think this is just a straight up putt.
Might be. I like it. Beautiful.
Nicely done.
Yeah, Scuttie's at up Dormy. You're on 17 now, though.
Putting the screws to Bracket, and we haven't seen this happen too often.
No, it's good. It's good to see. You always want to see these more variety of players, more variety of everything else. It's always good.
Look, I know Scuttie's been practicing and playing the shit out of everything, and everyone's saying don't sleep on Skuttie. But if he wins this is going to be the biggest upset we've ever had.
It might, yeah. As far as raw points, this is the bottom seed versus the top seed of the tournament. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. But we'll see what can happen here. It's always exciting.
That is up and
Yeah.
away. I hope he doesn't get ballsy and try to go for path skip.
I don't even think he a lot of people don't even know how to do it, and it's like wind dependent too, I think. So generally, don't do it unless you're crazy or you're Mo. Or
Oh, is
both.
that going on the fairway? Oh, Josh crawled back
just
onto the
sneaks on.
fairway. Bracket playing with fire here.
All right, let's see what he can
Yeah,
do
he's just gonna
here.
put it in that corridor of cheese. Yep.
Definitely gotta put a
back.
slice there.
No, it's going straight.
It's pretty easy to
right.
overshoot this into the other side of the rough, so I hope he.
Yeah, I'm a little worried about that. I mean,
A little
there's
bit.
a bit of wind pushing against it, but
Oh, that's a great shot. Shows us. Actually, if he had put the slice on that, he might have been in the bunker. So similar shot coming up here for Bracket. Probably hook it a couple times
Yeah,
to get around the
yeah,
curve.
he's definitely.
Oh no, he's in the bunker. That's
Oh,
trouble.
that's a 155.
That's trouble.
That is a problem.
Definitely.
And with
No
no
wind,
wind here
no
for
wind.
Skuttie with a straight up 170 shot.
What if you chip this in? What if you chip this in right now? That would be amazing. It's a little bit too powerful, but he'll probably pop it up
Little
high.
under. Oh, he went up to 180. Okay.
Oh my gosh. Oh my
Skuttie!
gosh. Oh, Skuttie.
Skuttie going pin seeking while Bracket's sitting in a bunker a mile away.
I think he can get it on. Just with how, big muscles. It's not buried.
Make us out.
He can.
And he does get it
Wow.
on.
Staying alive. staying alive. This putt is not free though.
Oh, and that
A little bit of
that's
grain.
pushing against it as well. Bracket, can you get this? Bracket!
Oh
Bracket! No! It curls out the round, and Skuttie has a chance to wrap this up here right now. Does make the par, Skuttie. Skuttie for the putt of this tournament.
And Bracket did say he didn't want us to watch his match.
And
There
he
it
puts
is.
it in!
Skuttie takes it.
Skuttie slays the giant.
Wow. Oh, probably closed the game. What a match.
All
What a
right,
match.
I'm gonna give you a live update about how many points you just gained. Give me a moment here. Okay, so going into this, let's see, where's Bracket's sheet? Going into this, Bracket had a rating of 3462. Shylax, not Shylax, Skuttie is at 969.
Yeah.
Okay. So after this, $34.62. Skuttie is at 1126.
All right. That was what, 250 or something? 300?
About 150-ish,
Oh, okay.
which is a huge chunk.
Yeah, that's a lot.
That may be the biggest gain I've ever seen.
It's pretty crazy.
And Bracket goes from... Now, Bracket's going to lose less, because you lose less when you lose. But
Yeah. Is he
Yeah,
gonna fall
Bracket-
behind Bode though?
Bracket went from, what, 3462 to 3315.
I think he falls behind Bode then. Anyway.
So yeah, they flopped about 150 points there.
Wow. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, he's definitely behind Bode.
Yeah. We're gonna take a quick break, I think. Just a small quick break. Stretch your legs, get some water, and we'll be right back, and we'll start semifinals soon. So, be right back.
Player 1, tee shot. Indie round. Player 2, tee shot.
All right, a little bit of fighting game community history, homogeneous, and we're back. We're gonna get Joe and Kat started right away here, I think.
Yeah, no, Radon and I had that exact hole with like crazy wins. And I think Radon did end up winning it, but
yeah, no, that's that video is hella old. It's from like 2008 or something. It's pretty funny. There's a whole series of them just for fighting games, random.
And because I just looked up and like, wait, that hole and there's Stewart. You just fucking take Radon mod and show it, you dick. And then I realized, no, not quite. But yeah,
I don't think Radon plays Adams though, so.
Nah, don't believe he did.
No, I'm the only one crazy enough to do that.
Well, I'm the only one crazy enough to be playing Stewart. So.
Yeah. Oh, so we have 3 Landolts and 1 Adams in the semifinals right now.
No, guys, why? We're not.
We have 3 Americans and 1 Canadian.
Why are we going backwards?
It's okay, we've got an Adams in there now, though.
We thought we're better than this. I'm gonna order something to eat, just
Fair
so
enough.
That's why I can make sure I get this.
I think Joe stepped away for a sec. He's just grabbing some water or something. So anyway, got our pot currently sitting at $30. It's good to see.
Cajun jambalaya pasta.
Ooh.
Sounds pretty good.
Does sound good. Sounds like a good winter food to me. Usually I reserve like jambalayas and a lot of that sort of stuff for winter, but I suppose you guys don't have winter, so.
It is 108 degrees here.
Let me see.
In Arizona, mind you. Keep that in mind when you're playing Arizona.
108 F to C is 42 degrees Celsius. Yeah, that's too hot.
And that is about 6 degrees less than it's been for the past, week.
Mm-hmm.
So today is a relatively cool day.
I guess it doesn't get that humid out there though, which is
no. It's all. I mean, it's a desert, so
yeah, it's very hot.
I would not live in a place with humidity.
Yeah, Montreal gets very humid. We're like surrounded by 2 rivers, and it was kind of built on a swamp, so very humid.
Yep, I can't live on the East Coast or in like the South because of that.
Yeah, for sure.
Crispy fried chicken sandwich? That also sounds pretty good.
All right, probably get Joe and Kat to start right away. It looks like Joe's back. Not sure if Kat's back yet. Yeah, I've definitely found that like when I'm in places, or even like when in Montreal in the summer with the humidity, it gets so humid that I'll have a shower and then 5 minutes later I'm sweating again. It's just the worst.
Yep.
The worst.
Yeah, no, I've been in New York in like fucking July, August, and it's just I don't want to go outside.
Yeah, they got the same weather we do. We're like 3 hours away from them, so we're so close. So it's pretty much the same thing. All right.
And especially like I don't want to live in New York because like you get the worst part of summer and then you get like the winter snows and it's just oh, but we have 4 seasons. I don't care. I don't care. Look, don't get me wrong. I love snow, but only if I can choose to go to it. I don't want to be shoveling it from my driveway.
Yeah, I mean, where I grew up, it didn't snow as much as where it does in Montreal, but it got way colder. Like, we would regularly have minus 40, minus 50 days. It was just, I don't know. That's how we grew up. That's how we lived.
No, you're insane for wanting to live in a place like that.
I didn't choose to live there. I just grew up there. But I do actually like the cold way more than the heat, honestly.
That's because you're weird.
Cat
versus JoeAwesome, Landalt versus Landalt. Get
hype.
No, sorry. Australia
For these characters is exciting though. I actually like Australia here. It's fun.
Mirror matchups though, so of course, doesn't matter as much.
Yep.
as these initial shots are going to go up and away. God, I'm trying to think of... Have you ever been to a cheesecake factory?
Yep. They exist in Canada. Oh, wow. Exact same shots.
That's literally exact same shot, yeah. What should I get? I'm ordering from it because I want...
I haven't been to one in a long time.
I want cheesecake.
That's fair. I mean...
You know
their
what?
pasta
I think
is
I'm
good.
just gonna get some chicken parmesan.
Yeah, that's a good choice. It's safe. Here's the thing with, like, because you were looking at that jambalaya, and I always find that stuff is... It's a lot better if you can get it fresh, but if it's, like, sitting in someone's car for 10 minutes or 20 minutes before it gets to your place, it kind of loses a little bit of what you want, the heat and the spice sometimes. It can get even
I swear to God I saw that bounce into the hole, but apparently not.
So close.
Alright. Now for the important part, the cheesecake. Ultimate red velvet cake cheesecake.
Well, that sounds good.
That's the best of both worlds there.
Exactly.
White chocolate raspberry is also very good.
Mm-hmm. Does sound good.
Both players, of course, making their first putts here.
Choosing food. We got more important things to worry about.
I mean, you know, it's the first hole. I nearly creamed myself when I saw that bounce that nearly went into the hole. And
yeah.
That's all you need to know.
All right.
Hole number 2.
Moving on to hole 2, we got the pin towards the front of the green, but shouldn't matter too much with these characters. Some characters can have issues with the bunkers at the front, the pin there, but generally not so bad.
All right, chat. I need your help.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Okay, there we go. Came back.
Okay. Ooh. Do I go with the fresh strawberry cheesecake? Do I go with the ultimate red velvet cheesecake? Or do I go with the white chocolate raspberry cheesecake?
Personally, I think my vote would be red velvet, but I don't know what chat's thinking.
Red velvet.
Chaos Goose, get out of my chat.
Yeah, you're fired. Chaos Goose, your speaking privileges have been revoked. But that also doesn't tell me anything. If between those three, you want something, you like, which one would you choose? And you can't just say red velvet's a scam. Give you three choices.
That's an anti-answer. That's not an answer.
White chocolate tastes like nothing but egg whites. So usually what they do with those white chocolate ones is they like just like grate some white chocolate onto the top of it.
Yeah.
So it's not like it's baked in or anything. It's just like sitting on top.
White chocolate can be really hit and miss. It's definitely not quite as easy to work with as like milk chocolate is.
With like the raspberry cheesecakes, it ends up being very good. Both players, by the way. Ooh, wow, okay. That looked more adventurous than I thought a putt was going to be. All right, well, just to spite Chaos Goose, I'm going to go with the red velvet.
It's a good answer. I haven't had cheesecake in forever, and I don't know why I'm suddenly craving cheesecake. It's fair. It's very dense. It's hard to do sometimes. All right, no wind here. Going uphill though, so this gotta make sure you get it up the hill. You don't bounce it off the front. We
did have some very nice shots. I think that was between you and right? When you guys both were like super close to it. I'm choosing a cheesecake bracket, and it was either the fresh strawberry cheesecake, the white chocolate raspberry cheesecake, or a red velvet cheesecake. Oh, that's
that's
far.
really far. That's a big putt. I understand being worried about bouncing it off the front because it's very easy to do that, but still definitely quite a bit of a putt here. It's not bad. Well, there you go.
A nice putt going uphill
Yeah.
across the entire world basically there. But that line, as soon as he got up the hill, that line was just fine.
Yep.
Cat adjusting a slight bit for that curve. He's going to get off the hill, sinks the birdie as well.
Yeah.
Both players ending up in the same place in the end.
Yeah, good shots. All even after 3 still. On we march. Now come 4 here, things can sometimes get a little bit interesting, but we'll see. This is unintuable for them, but it's not the easiest on-in-2 of the game, that's for sure. See what the wind has to say. See what the trees and the bunkers in front of the green have to say. So
It does not say too much. Should just be a fairly straight hole for now.
yeah, I just hope he doesn't get into this bunker in the middle of the fairway here. And look at that.
Oh, not a good start there.
Yeah, a little worried when I saw his line right at the beginning. So Joe's got some data now. Can adjust for that mistake that Cat just made.
Hopefully he doesn't adjust too much to the other side.
Well, bounces
And
it off the
gets
rough a
the
little bit,
bounces.
but he's okay. So Cat can no longer on in 2, obviously. Okay, freezing up for a sec there. Discord's
A little bit of stuttering going on. Hopefully they'll be okay.
a little bit. It's usually just on the spectator side that happens. You won't see it as much on the actual players won't see it usually. Anyways, JoeAwesome, he didn't club up, and I don't like that. But we'll see. Oh,
Is it gonna
shows
get
what I
on?
know.
It is gonna
Shows
get
what I know.
on. Did that
it
clip a
the
tree at the end?
It did clip the tree at the end there, yes. So got a little bit of a side crosswind, a little bit of a backwind here for Cat. And just shoots it a bit. No backspin. He's
And
gonna roll
goes
off the
a
back.
bit too
He
far.
goes off the
and-
back.
Yeah.
Joe up
I-
2 shots now.
Cat's been taking this hole a little weird.
Yep. Oh, just clips it off there too much. On the green for a par putt. Meanwhile, Joe's sitting here with an eagle putt. He's got 2 putts. He's got putts he can miss.
Just take this nice and easy.
Yeah. And even
Roll
if he
it down the
misses this-
hill.
Oh, yeah.
And-
Flips it out. But
That's a bit further than he wanted to go too.
he should
He
be
still
okay.
can get
though.
this.
Oh, no.
Ooh.
Oh, no.
Oh no! He didn't
Oh.
even look to adjust at all.
He, too
Oh,
confident. He was too
God.
confident. He was sitting
Joe
pretty.
just throwing it away.
He saw the 2 mistakes from Cat and he's like, don't worry, I've got this. I don't have to think anymore. He forgot he had to think. So Cat dodging not 1 but 2 bullets.
I can come at
Pulling
least
the
take
Matrix
that,
right now.
Take that slight bit of extra time.
Mm-hmm.
Double check your quadrants. You know, do the calculations. Go all meme on us, and
Yeah.
calculus in your head, and get it in right. Not whatever the heck just happened there.
Yeah. It's just like he was feeling himself a little bit too hard. He was a little bit too confident in how well he was playing, and it just
Okay, all
fell
right.
apart a little
Careful with that phrasing there.
bit. Okay. It was a good shot.
Keeps himself from going in the bunker.
Yeah, it's where you want to be. Oh, and this Joe can't copy that because of this terrible wind he just all of a sudden got.
not at all. Is it gonna
Is he
club
gonna
down?
try and clove over? He might be trying to go over even with this 10 headwind.
I don't like this. That's not a good no.
Wow.
Wow.
He must know something we don't.
Wow, you can get across that. Okay.
That's pretty crazy.
All right.
Anyway, we
I
got
guess I'm
11
just not
face
gonna
wind.
say anything ever again.
Exactly. We got 11 face wind though for Cat right now. Is it right in between? Didn't get the 100% or the max. Pop it up. Let the wind push him back as his brakes. It's actually a great shot.
Yeah, very puttable position there.
Definitely. 9 face wind here for Joe. A little bit pushing him to his right as well, though. See if he makes the adjustment. Oh, he's just gonna smack it. I like it. Yeah, hit it low.
Is he gonna get the roll? Yes, he is.
Not bad.
Bit of an awkwardy putt there. This is gonna have to do a climbing of the hill and
Yeah, well, the grain's gonna push him back. So the grain and the hill counteract each other there. He actually read that
God,
really well.
he just once again, just no hesitation.
Yeah, he's got confidence. He's confidence putting today. So Cat's got the hill and the grain pushing him back.
Still should be fine as long as he probably 2 pips it.
Yeah, at least 2. Beautiful.
Very nicely done.
Still all even after 5, despite mistakes from both players on 4 at least, and yeah, it's still even. You can't like the mistakes.
God, I can't believe Joe just messed that one up. I'm
feels bad.
Hole number 6, 366 yards.
Hurts my soul.
Par 4.
All right. So we got a little bit of tailwind. And with this, they could almost squeak it onto the green. Let's see what happens. Oh, Clapsel smacks the tree.
Clacks right into the tree. You see that happens so often on this.
Yeah,
that specific tree right there.
That tree is just so well placed.
You know the developers put that tree there on purpose.
That's 100% intentional. A little bit of slowdown
Gets it
there.
around.
Yeah, squeaks it on. Off all around, so. See what we've got here. We've got 66-yard approach. A little bit strong. I hope he's backspinning this. Well, I guess he doesn't need to.
Nope, he just gets himself on top of the hill.
All right, 38 yards away. It's a little bit too far after a putt.
Do not backspin with the sand wedge. I mean, that is not
That's true.
that's not a bad creed to live by.
Oh wow, that was close.
Ooh, nice little putt, or nice little chip there, I should say.
The only exception to not backspinning with a sand wedge is Adams can do it because his shot is already so low, and if he shoots it even lower, it actually doesn't really roll backwards that far. It was actually useful for him, but everybody else sucks. Anyway, good putts here. We're gonna go all even, up 6 holes straight. Good close match. Barring some. There we go, perfect. We're still even after 6.
And the only time I actually am okay with backspinning with the wedges are when you do like when you're coming out of like a bunker or something like that, and you do a semi-overpowered low shot where you backspin, but it just continues to roll forward.
Yeah. All right.
Yep, this is the first semis.
Yeah, this is the first semi. Yeah, bracket lost to Skuttie. I'm the only Canadian left now, Bode. Pray for me.
And up goes the shot, keeping
Beautiful.
himself from
Exactly
the
where he
bunker.
wants to be. That's very much on in 2. Should be easily done, especially since the winds are very calm today.
Well, so far, we've had some crazy winds before this.
At least on this hole, they're very calm so far. So.
You know it's coming at some point.
Yeah, there's a little bit of backwind, so but shouldn't affect this approach too much. Gotta be careful. That max might actually push him off the green. That actually is trouble. I think he's off the back. Oh, just barely stays on.
Just
Okay.
gonna keep himself, and that's an awkward putt too.
Definitely an awkward putt.
This might be one of those times when actually getting himself on top of the hill would be better. 8.5 hours ago, still going. Yeah, that's what you get for playing Twilight Imperium.
Yeah. I think he's been trying to get people together to play Twilight Imperium for like.
Oh, it's a
even
great game.
Even
but
before the
yeah,
pandemic, he was trying.
Yeah, that's an all-day thing.
Yeah.
Well, let's see how this putt goes.
Oh,
Curls around and
just
just
missed.
a little bit too much.
Oh, that would have been so nice.
Player 2, Eagle Try.
All right, this is Joe's chance to go up one.
Again. All right, this time he's taking it a little
Yeah.
more carefully this time.
I like it. Beautiful.
And he does sink it. Very nicely done.
Joe strikes blood first.
Player 2 wins.
Prize 4.
Now look, Bad. I'm not going to say
Penalty.
that you should lose. Okay?
But you want to see two new people in the finals? I get it.
All I'm saying is how insane would it be if the finals was Skuttie versus JoeAwesome?
It'd be pretty cool. They both have been grinding so much.
Par 3.
It'd be pretty awesome.
Player 2, tee shot.
And I'm not telling you to throw. Just saying. Just saying.
All right, so we got the pin at the front of the green here. And so they definitely want to overshoot and try and come back a little bit. Because it's very easy to undershoot this and end up right in the middle of that
Definitely
chasm.
getting that backspin and just a gorgeous lay of the ball there.
What a great approach. Gotta love it. A little bit more wind here for Cat, though. So he's going to have to club up.
He's
which he
going up
did.
to the 190.
Didn't get the max, which is good. I don't think he wanted it. Goes low. Oh, wow, what the hell?
Okay, all right.
I've
Look,
never seen that rock actually been played before.
I'm
That
not
was
going to say
not intentional.
calculated, but we'll say calculated.
That was amazing. Holy shit. I'm sure the clip is being made right now because that was insane.
I think that was incredibly lucky.
That was
But
definitely...
for the sake of argument, we'll say calculated.
Yeah, Cat totally meant to do that. Because that rock is incredibly random.
Trust me, I spent hours on this hole trying to see what kind of rock skips I could do.
Yeah, and like it's weird because sometimes parts of that rock just they're rendered, but they don't actually have a hurt box or like an actual bounce box, and so you just
it'll-
pass through them sometimes.
Well, and
Like,
if you hit it like 1 inch to the wrong side, it goes shooting off the other direction.
yeah, it's extremely random.
Birthday pour Carmony! Absolument incroyable!
And if it was calculated, what a fucking shot!
That was pretty amazing.
Player 2, tee shot.
Thank you for the donation, though, Bode. Have fun with Twilight Imperium.
I haven't played Twilight Imperium at least like 15 years, if not more.
That's fair.
Player 1, tee shot.
All right, 6-meter tailwind here.
Good shots from everybody. Should be not too bad. We'll see what the wind has to say, though. 7 crosswind. A little bit tricky. Let's see what he can do. Going into the wind a little bit too, it looks like. I like the power.
On the power.
Well, he's got a 150 club, so
Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely. Sorry, I wasn't saying that as a bad thing here.
yeah.
And with the backspin, ooh, that ends up being in a bit of an
Yeah.
awkward spot.
The backspin
But-
was kind of a detractor there, actually.
I think the problem is if he doesn't backspin there, he's also in an awkward spot. So, you know,
Yeah, I
it's,
think he would have been better, but not quite. I mean, it's both of them wouldn't have been ideal, but without it, he would have at least been underneath the hill rather than on top of it.
in the
Wow.
meantime, that
Good
shot
approach.
is beautiful.
Good approach.
Player 2,
Oh,
We're
we
gonna
got
have
the
to
grain.
just with that grain
Okay,
too.
let's see what you can do, Joe. You've been making good putts, except for that 1-on-4. Oh no, lips out!
No, on the far side. Cat doesn't have it way easier. I mean, it's definitely better, but
Yeah. Ooh, it just lips it in.
just carried it in. Yep.
Back to all square, going into the back 9.
God, that lip out. It's.
Player 1
I
wins.
I feel that pain. I have had that
Yeah,
happen to me
it's
way
brutal.
too often.
Prize 4, winner. Penalty.
Okay. Yep, all square. Back 9, here we come.
All square.
A lot of close matches today. It's exactly what you want to see, though. So
Hole number 10, 319 yards. Par 4.
All right, hole number 10. Is this going to be the reset hole we usually think it is, or is it going to have some crazy winds like we did last time? But it looks like it has settled. It's going to be nice and settled down.
right. Yeah, I got the layups. It is possible with wind for them to on and one on this hole, but not without wind.
.321 is a little bit far to go.
Yeah, definitely. I know Almeida can do it, no problem, but
Yeah. Yeah, Landalt's got a bit of a... Needs a little bit of help with it.
yeah.
Fairway. Player 1, second shot.
Pin position isn't the greatest here either. It's in that back corner.
No wind here though, so we got open season for chip ins. It's a little bit strong to me, but we'll see what this looks like. Oh, okay. Great approach. Just a little bit to
Very
the
nice.
left.
Second shot.
Let's see what
No
Joe's
wind
got.
again.
I like the max. It's got 110 to go. Let's see what this looks like.
It might be
Hey,
a bit
hey.
too far.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I haven't had any chip ins today. It would have been awesome
I'm
to
going
start
with
that.
like a
I'm gonna say that's
30.
like 19.
something like 32.
Birdie try.
43. Okay, I was way off. Great hole there though. Good approaches from both players.
Even.
And that's when you're thinking, man, if I just got one more bounce.
Yeah, just a tiny bit more.
All square.
Oh well, we're moving on. Hole 11, still all square.
Hole number 11.
A very even matchup so far.
Definitely.
Par 4.
You know, I think JoeAwesome definitely had a couple of chances to go. Well, he had basically one more shot to be one up, but
Yeah,
you can't. It's hard to play perfect.
yeah.
Go
Like
all
the
the way
club
down to
down.
1 iron.
I respect it because you don't want to deal with that bunker in the middle of the fairway. Oh,
Yeah.
he's in the rough though. That
But
is
with that
not where you
7
want to
meter
be.
crosswind, I wasn't sure of that one.
Yeah. So now Joe's got data from Cat. He knows what not to do. You just gonna smack it?
It's not over, going over. Both of
It's
them
the rough bounce
bouncing
though.
that
so-
rough, but hey, at least he's on the fairway.
Yeah, this is not. You can't make it to the hole with this distance for Cat. It's just too far, especially with the 6-face wind too. You just have to smack it
Hope
out onto
so.
the fairway.
Now with a lot of face wind here for Joe, that might be pretty hard as well. And yeah, that's
Yeah, well he can club up once at least. Like he's got stuff to work with, right?
yeah.
It's a bit dangerous to go up 2 because now he has no spins available.
We're looking at adding what? That's 30. No, 9 times. Yeah, that's 30. About 30ish plus
Yeah.
yards.
I hope he
this
hits this
shot.
high. Yeah, okay. This might be okay. He might be off the back of the green though, and he
Yeah,
is.
that's what I was worried about. That it was
Yeah.
gonna go off the back.
Player 1, third shot.
I think I would have stuck with the iron and been in the front of the green rather than possibly going off the back like that.
Yeah, definitely. Because you got that rough bounce right at the beginning. You get the green bounce right at the beginning, so you don't slow down nearly as much as you expected, and that's
This
probably why.
this is Cat refusing to deal with the wind.
That's fair. It's a bit too hard though. He's gonna roll
Oh,
off
but
the
it's
back
going too
too.
far as well.
Joe's dodging a bit of a bullet there because
Third shot.
he's up 1 shot, even if they are both off the green.
Comedy of errors just continues here.
Gonna try and go for the chip. See what he's got. It's in the rough, so power looks okay. Just squirts by.
And gets it a little bit by. Should have a pretty easy putt coming up.
Fourth shot.
Yeah, he's probably gonna try and putt. So Oh, it actually missed the pin. So he actually on the hill a little bit, but
And it should
Joe's
be a fairly
shooting for
easy
par.
putt here.
Cat's shooting for bogey. So this is Joe's hole to lose.
Go maybe 1 pip over. Yep.
That should do it. Unless I missed a shot somewhere. No, I am right.
Nope.
Okay.
You are in fact correct. Joe takes the lead back once again.
Prize for winner.
Yeah,
Penalty.
that hole did not start well for Cat, and then it just kept on getting worse thereafter. But he's got time to make this up still. Of course, that Australia 16 still in play.
Definitely still is.
200 yards. Par 3.
Not made affiliate yet, Pat?
No. I don't stream enough. Like, you have to stream
Oh,
how
yeah, I
many
was about
times
to
a
say,
month.
yeah, it's possible you don't
And-
stream enough, yeah.
Yeah, I only stream these tournaments pretty much, so.
Gotcha. Well, you can always hook up BTTV or something like that.
Mhm.
It's
Alright.
going a little far, but getting that nice backspin, that should be a fairly straightforward putt.
Definitely.
Nicely done there by Joe. Cat should be able to follow with a similar shot coming up. Getting that high. And
Oh, it's a
what
much
a
better spot.
beautiful one.
Much better spot. See if Joe can sink this. Pressure's on a little bit here. This is not the easiest putt. We'll see.
Grain's a little awkward, but shouldn't be too difficult.
Yeah,
as long
this
as
hill
he
is-
does correct.
This hill's fairly strong, if I remember right. But he should be going straight up it. And,
Yeah, I'm not sure I like this, but we'll
well,
see.
It was good.
Player 1. Birdie try.
Birdie.
Both
Alright.
players sinking their birdies.
Marching onwards. 16 looms in the distance.
It always scares me when there's just like the slight adjustments because it always feels like, God, it could really just catch the lip and shoot you back out.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
Hole number 13.
All right. Hole 13.
Par 4.
Got the pin towards the front of the green here.
Player 2. Tee shot.
See if they can keep it on the front of the green. Don't have to deal with that hill at the front and in the middle of the green. 'Cause that hill in the middle of the green is deceptively strong.
And you really don't want to get yourself caught up in these trees in the middle here.
Yeah, they can ruin your day sometimes. Ooh. Okay.
He does get past them. Nicely
Yeah,
done.
beautiful actually. Looks like he's got a straight shot straight to the pin. No wind today here too, right now, so I'm just gonna get a copy right now. I mean, why not? Oh, he just
okay.
got a little bit too
Just gets past
confident.
The water.
Just playing with death a little bit there, a little bit.
Second shot.
All right.
Second shot though, easy peasy, no windy.
I don't know why he clubbed down though. Okay.
It's
Alright,
going
club it
back
up.
up. Goes to
Yep.
190 and goes a little bit under. Gets a few bounces.
It's a good
Right into
placement.
the front of the green. Very nicely done.
Player 2. Second shot.
See how Joe follows this up, also with no wind. Down to the 150.
Oh, he's just using it for the lineup
lining
with the
it up,
putter,
okay.
yeah.
Oh, he's
150
keeping with that
max. 150 max
That's-
makes sense.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe a little bit of front spin.
Ooh, yeah, he definitely had front spin on that.
Yep.
Player 1. Birdie try.
Just rolled a little bit too far, however.
Mm-hmm.
Won't get
Right.
the eagle on this. But dueling birdies should be coming up.
Definitely.
Easy putts for both these players. No hill. Just a slight grain.
Player 2. Birdie try.
Confidence putt there. We're still one up for Joe going into 14.
Cat's got to make something happen sooner or later here.
Mm-hmm.
Player 2. 1 hole up.
Okay.
That Australia 16 is looming, definitely though.
Definitely. I think we're pretty much guaranteed to get there now. So even if Joe wins these next 2 holes.
6 meter crosswind. Yeah, I don't think we'll be seeing a rock skip here.
Yeah, you just don't. Just don't. Unless
I
you're
haven't
like,
seen anyone attempt it in a very long time.
yeah, it's just not worth it. Like, it's just way too risky, and like half of the characters can't even do it in the first place. So
Yeah, especially not with 5 meter wind in the face.
yeah, clubbing way down here for Cat, but expect it.
I'm okay
it's,
with
it's
it.
a more comfortable chipping distance, I think 125 is. A little bit of face wind. So it's gonna wanna-
Really, here, if you get it onto the fairway here after that bunker, you're basically setting yourself up for a decent chip.
Yep. I like the power. A little bit too hard though, but he's got a straight up hill there actually. That's a good placement.
Not too shabby. Let's see how Joe is able to put this with 96 yards to go.
A little bit of a crosswind. Ooh, that's a bit too hard though.
Just angling it.
Oh, that's beautiful. That's much better actually than I
Yeah, he
expected.
he definitely hit it into the wind there,
That's
so
true.
knocked it down.
Yeah, and because it's a wedge, it goes way higher up, so
But both players should be able to make this putt.
he just still rolls that in. I was worried that was a bit too weak, but
Yeah, with the grain pushing, I thought I had a chance of missing there as well, but so just a tiny bit here.
yeah. On the
Slide
way.
it on the white pip. Yep.
Perfect.
This is one hole you do not want to mess your putt up on because
Yeah.
generally if you do, it's going somewhere else for sure.
Yeah. Nah, that hill on that hole is a pain. And they got a really fortunate pin placement, so managed to luck out that time.
All right, we got a little bit of a lull here before all hell breaks loose.
Yes, 15 and then 16. 15.
Fairly
is a-
straightforward. Just keep yourself out of that second bunker, and you're usually fine to get on in about 3 shots.
Yeah.
With 5 meter wind, shouldn't have too much problem not getting in that front bunker. Just really sticking on the side there.
Yeah, you kind of have to a little bit because you don't want to get it into this front bunker. But I guess with the wind, he can't even maybe make it there. Ooh, wow, he just skirts it
Just goes
past.
right past it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, and Cat's got
Scary
9
stuff.
wind. And yeah, I know Cat likes to lay it up in front of the bunker. It's safer. There's no
Yeah,
reason to
especially-
try and go past it. So,
Especially with that 9 meter wind in the face, just don't even.
mhm.
No reason to mess around.
Yep. Got 5 crosswind here. He's gonna try and shoot it and let the wind carry him around the bunker. Stay on the fairway. Well, I guess he's just sitting next to it. That's a fine shot.
178 to go, not too terrible.
Yep.
And keep in mind that's 178 to the back of that green as well.
Yeah.
So you can really shoot it at about 170-ish and be fine.
Yeah. Gotta kicking the green balances into effect for sure. There we go. 95 yards there for Joe.
Both these players should have decent, easy shots here.
Yeah.
Wind has very much died down. Still a little bit of a factor, but 180 is probably going to have to underpower this for a bit.
Yeah.
Yep. I like it.
Maybe some
We've
backspin.
been seeing a lot more of this strat recently.
Yeah, definitely. The Ayarabe influence is definitely made people rethink how to play this character, and it's definitely showing.
Putt's going to be a slight bit difficulty, but not too bad.
Oh, looks like Joe just doesn't want to think. Gonna roll it onto the green with a nice big 4-iron smack at 50%. This might be a bit too hard though. We'll see. Oh, he's okay.
Ooh, okay, all right. As long as you keep it on the green, you're fine. I was just, little bit of careful there.
Yeah. Okay. Got grain right to the face, and the hill is a little bit there too. I want to see at least 2 up over the top. We'll see. A bit of an adjustment.
I like it. I like it.
Oh no, lips out.
Oh no!
Too much adjustment. I think he had just gone straight on. He would have been fine. This is Cat's chance to even things up going into 16.
I think that's still Joe's putt there, but yeah.
Player 1. Birdie try.
Yeah, so here comes Cat's
All right,
chance.
Cat. Don't fuck it up.
No, that might be too hard.
Oh, that's very hard.
Oh, wow.
Wow, he gets the curl all the way around and in.
Back
Gets
at all
the
square.
lucky drop there.
Going into 16. You'll love to see it.
I think that's the second seen Australia 16 with the tie coming
Yeah,
in.
no, the same thing happened with me and Watt. I actually love Australia 16. I love how random it is. I have a really good...
I was telling Bracket, I want max chaos on this.
Yeah.
I want 12+ meter wins.
Yeah. I have a really consistent strat for this hole, actually. So, I actually don't feel terrible going into this hole half of the time. But it's still not like, the most consistent.
7 is something.
Yeah, and it's like in their face as well. It's effectively face wind. I don't know if this is going to work. And he's hitting it high.
Yeah,
I'm very worried now.
I'm extremely...
Okay.
Okay, never mind. I don't know how to play this game.
That was a great shot, actually. Good stuff from Cat.
Yeah, I thought he would have to slice it at least once there.
So Joe can't copy that shot because the wind is very different. But we'll see what he can do. Oh, he is very similar, but he didn't go high. He's going to be off the back of the green. Yeah?
Yep.
Well, they didn't get in the water, so... And that putt from Cat is not the easiest putt. He's definitely got hill to deal with, so...
They're just going to put this out of the... No, he's not.
Alright, he's going to try and chip it. The putt would have been fine. Because as soon as you get on the green, it goes much faster.
Yep. Thinking the sober. All
Doing some math.
chances. Might be a little bit too hard here.
Ooh. It's a good approach. Pressure's on Cat now to try and sink it. If he sinks it, he goes up one going into 17.
Birdie try.
That grain's helping him, actually. I like this. That's not so bad.
See how it ends up.
Oh,
Riding the side of that hill.
I don't know about that power,
very
though.
underpowered.
Oh, wow. What a great putt.
And still gets it. Think that grain definitely helped him push towards this hole a little bit.
Definitely. Pushed him up the hill, so you don't have to think about the hill as much, too. That was great.
It definitely scared me when he went that far under, but nice putt there, absolutely.
Penalty.
Definitely.
Man, that was a lame Australia 16.
Yeah, it was not very exciting.
Somebody
Nobody-
just got on the green and then sank a putt. Where's the fun in that?
Nobody was in the water. All right, we got Up Dormy going to 17.
Abdomen.
It's the same thing that happened with me and What, I think. That, yeah, like
Yep, there's 1, 15, 16, and 17 to take the game.
yeah. So let's see what we can do here for Cat. Cat's gonna down club, lay it up a little bit.
Very short, but
I respect
maybe-
it. It's easy to deal with these trees if you're further away from them, and those trees are a pain in the ass.
and
Joe's
11
got
meter
11 crosswind though, so
Not helping here.
trying to think. Let's see what he's got. Oh, is it high? Gotta let the wind carry him to the left. He's in the heavy rough.
Oh no!
He cannot make it on
Joe!
into. This wind
Not
though.
like this.
This
Joe.
wind is the worst for Cat though. Let's see if Cat can on in too. It's tricky with this crazy wind that he's dealing with. He might have to club up. He will have to club up. And if he clubs up, he loses his spins.
Yeah, all the way to 3 will. When it makes sense, but in a low shot.
Ooh, he doesn't get it on the green though.
Yeah.
So that's a saving grace there for Joe. Joe's gonna have to just chip this out, try and get a good approach position. I don't know where he wants to put it. We're on the left side
That's okay
of those
there.
trees.
Yeah, because he's not gonna be able to get far enough to. I think his initial idea there was fine.
Yeah,
Because right now he's putting himself into the middle of those trees,
Yeah,
and he's like, there's a chance here that he just straight up misses.
so he's gonna go about 120 yards, or about 100 yards with this club.
Okay. Yeah, I'm okay with
Yeah,
this.
That looks okay. Okay, still got 9 face and crosswind at this point. Gotta adjust for it. He's got a wedge, so it's gonna chip it up pretty high. This looks okay. On the hill, though, it's not the best putt. But we'll see what he can do. I imagine
He didn't get that second bounce there, would have been fine, but now it's
Cat-
all up to Cat to see where he can
Cat's
put
probably
this.
just gonna try and putt this on. Yeah, flip that hill a little bit. Ends up past the hill, past the green.
Should be straight down, however. Alright, no grain.
No green, but he's on the hill.
Oh,
See
this
if you
is
can sink
very
this.
far. I'm not certain this is necessary.
This is a pretty strong hill. Memory serves. You should underputt it too.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think you probably want to under
Ooh, I
put this
don't
at
know
that
about
point.
this. Oh wow, beautiful.
Just catches the far side.
Yeah, he's straight up and down, so he's gonna roll it right on in. We're on Dormy for Cat going into 18.
Alright, here we go. We won't have deja vu this time, but hole 18. Hole 8, and the problem is hole 18 is usually fairly simple.
Mm-hmm.
So Cat's
usually-
gonna have to basically mess something up in order to lose this at this point.
Well, it's usually simple until it isn't. It's often how this hole is.
This is very true.
18.
This is unintuitive for both of them.
Mm-hmm.
So, but we'll see what the wind has to say about that. 6 crosswind, not much fun, but it's also a little bit in their face too.
Yeah, I was about to say I don't think even Almeida can on in one in this. It's gonna
No,
be-
nobody can. It's par 5.
Yeah, that's it. Like, I don't know what you're talking about, but
We got 9 tailwind here though for Joe. That'll put him a little bit closer.
they can get it. Oh, he doesn't get the full 110.
Should be okay. He'll be about the same distance then. Oh, but oh no! Oh, you hate to see it.
Straight into the tree and back out of bounds.
Oh, that feels so bad.
Oh, that 110%. He needed it to get
It's
over
a
that
7-frame
tree.
window and he missed it. That's 7 frames is more than 1/10 of a second. That's huge in terms of like how these games work usually. Oh, that feels
Yeah,
bad.
Such a clean game by both of these to go out like that.
All right, shot here from Cat. Might be off the back of the green, honestly. Oh no, he clips a tree, so he's okay. That was actually a great shot.
I was actually worried he would have to land on the water right there.
Yeah. Oh, 12 wind. Just adding insult to injury.
That would have been hilarious if he got in the water, honestly.
Oh, he might be off the back of the green actually. 'Cause he's gonna pop it up. The wind's gonna carry him. Didn't hit the tree there. Oh, just barely stayed on.
Does stop, but still a full stroke behind at this point.
He's 2 strokes behind.
Sorry, 2 strokes.
Yeah. Well, 3 effectively because he also. It's the par that would kill him too, right? So
Yeah.
Cat would have to miss 3 putts. And Joe would have to sink this one. And that's probably not going to happen, so.
Going out in the blaze of glory. Oh, man, that is
No,
such
he's going
a
to miss
feel
that
bad.
putt too. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Give up this hole.
Don't give up. Never give up.
Player 2 for bogey.
And he's shooting for bogey. And
Get
Joe-
your practice in.
Exactly. You don't get to hole 18 every day, so may as well practice while you're here.
Bogey.
Joe.
That
Joe.
hurts. That hurts a lot. Yeah, there it is.
It sucks when it happens on the first shot too.
Yeah,
right?
I know, right?
You're like, okay, this is gonna be hard, but I can clunk. Oh, all right.
Feels bad. Oh well.
Great.
Golf happened. That's gonna be ThatFreakingCat in the finals.
All right, let's update some rankings. Versus JoeAwesome.
Yeah, you won that, Cat. I don't know how you did it. It was pretty crazy. I don't know if Bracket is back yet, and if he wants to do commentary, because I will be playing right away, or if Cat maybe wants to hop on commentary, or anybody else wants to hop on commentary. So that Imagine isn't all alone in the booth here.
That's a victory. All right.
Yeah, Skuttie's gonna.
Lab
back,
updating going on. Cool. We're gonna hang out for a moment here. Yeah, I think Bracket was off to make dinner.
Yeah, I think that's what he said. So if somebody else wants to hop on the mic, they are more than welcome.
Let's see. Anybody wants to take up the mantle? Don't worry, I won't bite. I will yell at you, but I won't bite. So how do you? All right. While we're waiting for this.
Yeah.
I mean, you saw what Skuttie just did.
It's true.
What you you a little scared or
A little bit. I don't know.
little nervous?
I just have to putt better than Bracket, right? That's all it is.
You know what? You're not wrong. It is very true.
We'll see how it goes, I guess. I haven't been able to beat Bracket before. It's my first time playing against Skuttie, so. Oh, right. I don't know if anybody wants to hop on. It doesn't look like anybody's itching to hop on the mic right now, but if not, then I guess
It's all right. I'll take it away.
so.
I will continue on with my food analogies, and as
All right.
my cheesecake is about to arrive,
Oh, exciting.
I'm watching my live update. The car is moving down the street.
Let me,
It has stopped at a wrong place. A little bit further, car. A little bit further. Have you made it to my door yet? Ah, yeah, there you are. I should be hearing my doorbell ring at any moment.
All right.
This is live commentary brought to you.
I always wanted to know.
Food arriving.
Uber Eats live commentary. Here it is. Okay. Well, nobody wants to hop on the mic, I suppose. I'll send the challenge and we can get started. If anybody does want to hop on, I can drag you in. Just at me on the stream chat or in Discord. So. Where is Skuttie? Skuttie. All right. Here we go. See you guys on the other side.
Have fun. All right. It's just me and you now, chat. You're in my hands now. Mine alone. I don't even know what I'm laughing at. All right, let's see. What are we getting? We are getting Germany today.
Frank Adams versus Robert Landau.
This Frank Adams versus Robert Landau matchup. Thankfully, no mirror matchup again. You know, I see this car outside, and I have not heard my doorbell ring yet, and I want my goddamn food. Put my food at my door. Come on, DoorDash. Come on. I see you. I can probably open my blinds and see him. Should I do that? Should I give him the stink eye from my house? Hey. I see you. Might have to do that.
I want to talk and commentate, but I want to know how this ends.
Yeah, I want to know how this ends as well because it's my goddamn food on the line here.
Imagine it's food.
I'm waiting for the doorbell. The car stopped. What is he waiting for? Is he eating my cheesecake? I swear to God, if he's eating my cheesecake. Anyway, how you doing, Cat?
I don't know what nonsense I was playing last game. Why JoeAwesome is not in finals is beyond me.
He felt like it felt like he was rushing some stuff.
I mean, yeah, maybe. He definitely was a little panicked at the end, but he played fine.
We're talking like it's such a feels bad when you're down on the final hole and you're like, okay, this is gonna be hard, but I can do this. We should be fine. And then immediately your first shot, you clunk out of bounds, and you're just like, god damn it.
The clunk in the tree definitely, like, even I lost all the breath in my lungs seeing that. Like, no.
Oh, I got an update. My food is at my door.
All right.
I'm gonna go make sure that it is in fact at my door while these putts are being sank. But go ahead, keep talking because I have wireless headphones and I can hear you.
Oh, so I can't talk trash. All right.
You can always talk trash.
Either way, I kind of want to play Badatgaems. I kind of want to play Badatgaems in finals because I want the feeling, the pressure of fighting a veteran and losing. I keep comparing it to the Dan Hibiki effect, and I still swear by that. And we need Skuttie to lose because Skuttie is now in the 4 digits in the rankings, and that's unacceptable. Skuttie's got to go back down to the triple digits. Yeah, I'm not sure why we had such bad lag. My other match for with Shylax was just fine.
For you guys too?
There were some times during our match where I did give it a little bit just to see if there would be a lag spike. Mm-hmm. But once the lag spike stopped, my response with the button presses were perfect. So I don't know what the deal was there.
Yeah, we didn't know if that was just like a spectator thing or
No, it was bad. It was pretty bad. I definitely had to exercise a lot of patience before hitting something. Oh, nice approach.
Sad to hear that was happening. Hopefully it didn't throw your guys' game off too much, but now you were saying you want Skuttie to lose. Man, I really wanted you to lose, so it'd be a JoeAwesome versus Skuttie matchup in the finals, just to have it be absolute mass chaos.
No, I'm definitely the heel in this tournament. I have no business being in finals. I get it. I totally understand. You
ruined the storyline. How dare you?
Honestly, when I did that rock skip on that part 3, that's when it was like, okay.
Right. Did you mean to do that, or was that complete accident?
If I say yes, will you believe me?
No.
Okay.
Because I am actually curious. Was that like a calculated thing, or was that just a complete?
I definitely thought I was dead.
Okay, all right. Because the reason why I'm asking is because I spent time on that hole trying to see if there are bounces that you can do there, and none of them were really accurate enough. Consistent. I guess is the best way to put it.
It's not something you can do consistently.
Yeah, those
Oh, woo! Oh wow! Excellent job, Badatgaems. That was a really good approach.
I'm trying to like have a chat here, maybe eat a little bit of food, and then these guys are just fucking holding one.
Yeah, can you play a little less good for 2 seconds?
Yeah, Jesus Christ! So we can
eat.
Trying to talk about other stuff than your game, guys. But yeah, no, it was just one of those questions where like, did he mean to do that?
It looked really calculated.
Oh, it really did.
And the best part, I still got the backspin out of it. Everything about that shot was just really stupid.
It was wrong.
It was very wrong.
It was a shot that should not be.
No, that was some serious climbing golf I was playing today.
Now, let's get back on track to this game here.
Because now we're on hole 4. Time to start seeing some stuff.
We're definitely in the past easy part. Skuttie beating Bracket. Man, did you see that happening?
I don't think Bracket wants to talk about it. I think Bracket said, "I'm gonna go and I'll be back later," and I think it's to get beer.
He said he's gonna go make food.
That food is gonna be with beer.
That's very true. But yeah, I mean, that was a fantastic job by Skuttie.
I mean,
And
Scuttie's
I asked. Good.
No, you're right. I mean, Scuttie's just been playing golf.
And I did ask Bad if he's worried about it, and he said he's a little intimidated. He's never beaten Bracket.
It's very interesting if we end up seeing Skuttie in finals. To have the lowest ranked individual in finals.
I mean, it'd be the breakout performance for sure.
I just want to play Badatgaems. I mean, I know Landalt, we like clowning on Landalt. I don't really want to mirror match Landalt. I really want to play that veteran.
That's fair. Well, let's see how he does it here. Second shot up and away. And gets around the bunker onto the green. Gets that roll. Wow. That is actually a skip over that bunker.
Oh, you mean that's a calculated shot?
I would certainly hope that's a calculated shot.
I don't know enough about veteran to know if that's actually a line. Like, I have no clue.
I would also
Oh,
hope that is not a calculated shot, because that would be a very bad calculation.
Nah, that's wrong.
He did have some 4-meter wind in his face. Got to think that had something to do with it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You have to really think about your landing position when you approach for the eagle.
But not an easy putt here. Still gets the roll around and in.
That's fine.
For the eagle.
That's what we do. This game's
Nicely
easy.
done. Hit ball.
Yeah, just hit ball. Badatgaems is like, I don't understand why you guys say this character sucks. Just hit ball. He's got a cool hat. He's got a stunning mustache.
What does that hat say?
I don't know.
Because, like, maybe 2 of those look like letters.
I just don't know why they didn't just go with Nazca. That would have been the go-to logo.
Yeah, that's what I would have figured, right?
Instead, it just looks like some kind of alien language you just put on there. Then again, I would not be shocked if veteran was an alien.
Oh, he just manages to keep himself on the fairway and out of the water.
He's bad because he can't take lazy shot. Yeah, that's basically it. What do you mean you can't turn your brain off? Character sucks. How dare you?
231 to the hole.
That's fine.
You should be able to get that roll past that bunker.
See, unlike veteran, Landalt, you don't have to think. You just turn your brain off. Speaking from experience.
See, I'm a little worried he's going to hit this bunker.
Nah. He's fine.
No backspin, though.
No shot
all the
caller
way to the
today.
part. I mean, maybe, but I think that might have been one of those, it was worth it. All right. 204 yards to the pin. Up and away. Gets the rolls. Much closer. Putt coming up. Scuttie's got to cross the world and go up some hills and fight some grain.
It's fine. Easiest putt in the world. Easiest putt in the world if you're adjusting a lot. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know about this.
Yeah.
That was not it. It almost felt like he was just trying to put himself into position to make the second putt.
It's like, I bet Badatgaems is going to miss this putt because this one is also a little tricky.
But that is not the case. Badatgaems strikes again.
Badatgaems is like easy. Easiest.
We'll go 2 up.
Oh, Skuttie misread the hills. I see. Yeah, I was like, man, that's a lot of adjustment.
Prize for winner.
Yeah, we had him actually misread grain earlier, I think, as well. So, Skuttie, gotta work on those reads.
I don't know, man. Skuttie gained like what 400 points in his rankings. Who am I? Who am I to talk trash?
160ish, yeah.
I was 160. I thought he was lower than that for some reason.
Yeah, it went from 960 to like 1140 or something stupid.
Oh, baby.
And Bracket dropped by about 150.
Man,
I think that's about actually in the terms of that system. I think that is almost the max you can gain off of anyone.
oh, interesting.
It is also the biggest upset we've ever had. I'm pretty sure.
It
in
is.
these games.
What is this weekend? Also, that 9-mile-an-hour backwind for a 320 drive.
Mm-hmm.
You'll love to see it. 10 mile
Ah,
crosswind.
that's not ranch. That's blue cheese. Ah.
I'm sorry about your blue cheese, but we have 10-mile-an-hour crosswinds that Bad has to deal with.
Got that
that's
little
okay.
backspin. Although that's not the easiest putt there.
No.
We'll have to see the grain. 11-meter wind coming in here for.
Man, it's only hole 6. We're already
Ready?
getting this nonsense?
Yeah, we've had some intense winds on the first few holes and
Yeah.
and they're right out of bounds.
Yikes.
One stroke penalty.
That's rough.
4, 302 for shot.
And now it's
I don't-
12-meter face winds. All right.
I don't even know if backspin would have like kept him in play. I have no idea.
May have kept him from going out of bounds.
Oh.
Give up this hole. Player 2.
This is one of those times where I probably would club up really heavily and just hit 50%. I mean, 15-mile-an-hour winds on a hole 6.
Yeah, we've seen more people adopt that kind of attitude where they just decide
Very
to
nice.
club up and low shot things.
Good strat. It's good strat if you know how to do fractions.
Bad's got multiple putts to deal with here,
Aw,
but
that's sad.
don't pull it like Joe did.
Yeah, Bad's got some putts to spare, so
And makes that one. That should win him the
Seals
hole.
easy.
Player 1.
Yeah, that first putt really sucked because I know if he went a pip over, he would have overshot it for sure.
Prize for
Like, I think that's just one of those unwinnable putts.
penalty.
Yeah, that hole was nasty. And unfortunately for Skuttie, that puts him 3 down. Going 3 down to hole number 7 is not exactly where you want to be.
R5.
There's still time.
Yeah, fuck. When?
Plenty
Yeah,
of
that one
golf to
sucked.
be played. But it's not a good feel.
Playing with wind, I see.
I wonder if he was trying to get a pat skip there.
Oh,
Player 2 tee shot.
Because it nearly hit off the path there.
yeah.
Should have helped him propel himself forward, but
Still in play? I mean, he's got the ability to hook it.
he is in some trees though there, and that's not a fun place.
Yeah. I don't think he can on and 2 from there either.
Speaking of trees, we're going
Oh.
Henchman boys.
Player 1.
I think he's in front of the tree though, so it'll be fine. Oh, you might be able to. Maybe. No, he can't. You're not making 280. I don't think so.
288, 3-meter crosswind. Can you do it?
Oh, he got the full power. He might actually make it. Nah.
Flips some more trees and goes into that hay broken.
Oh, the tree.
That-
Second shot.
Oh man, I had hopes.
Let's try.
This gives Skuttie an opportunity to maybe get on in 2 and try to take something back.
This over. Is that going to go far enough? No!
Stroke penalty. Once more.
Smacked
Unfortunately-
into the middle of a tree.
The ball is not sharp enough to cut the tree down. And, and there goes the chance. The chance is gone. It's over.
That will probably turn this hole towards Bad's favor now.
Yeah, this is going in the rough, too. Oh, and managed to skip over.
But
It's not great.
One. Third shot.
Badatgaems in the rough with veteran, no problem. Easiest shot he's ever taken. No problems whatsoever. Yep,
Player 2.
man's cuts grass for a living.
putt from long distance, curling around the hole.
Oh,
A Hail Mary nearly going in.
Player 1. Birdie try.
But unfortunately, with Bad
Hate the
still
flag.
going on that birdie. He's going to go ahead and sink this and
Putt
take
it.
a fourth hole in a row.
yeah, yikes. Telling you, man,
Player 1.
the veterans scare. It's like, nah, man,
Minus 4.
I don't want to lose to this guy. Anybody but this guy.
Yeah. I mean, it
Or
looks,
you know
like,
it.
it looks like you're getting your wish, dude.
Or you know it, you're 4 behind. You wake up in a cold sweat.
4 holes up.
There's just a mustache just staring at you in the face.
God, what a nightmare. What a horrible night to have a nightmare.
Player 1.
But I want to face that fear. It'll give me an adrenaline rush. I don't even care if I lose. I just want to know the feeling. I want to know what all the other champions have felt so far.
You want to be taken for a mustache ride?
Look,
All right, blind par threes on Germany.
this is a little hard.
Guess that backsman gonna come right back down. The hill.
There you go. Puts it in a nice place. Easy. Easiest putt in the world.
Let's see if Skuttie can replicate.
Yeah, just do that. Just do whatever that was.
Going way under here. I'm afraid this might not actually get to the green. I think that clipped that tree in the front too, and he's just gonna roll into the heavy rough. Ugh.
2. Second shot.
This is a collapse. Collapse front nine.
And it's just literally he played the game of his life first bracket, and he's just
It takes a lot of energy, though. Like, that's...
all the adrenaline is just gone.
Yeah, like when all of your mental energy goes into taking down one of the higher ranked players, and then you have to play another game, and just, you know, just play another round of golf, right? It's that easy.
Make that 5 in a row for Bad.
Player 1. Win.
Yeah, JoeAwesome. I remember when I played Ayarabe, it was
Minus 4.
kind of a similar feeling of like, geez, what is this man capable of? And then he was capable of beating me, and then proceeded to go and win the entire tournament. So I didn't feel so bad. I would feel a lot worse if, like, kind of what is happening now is if the person who beat me went and got blown up. I'd be like, man. Then I'd be like Bracket going out and getting beers right now. And
And
yeah,
there's still time, but this is a very, very difficult proposition.
I think the hardest comeback I've managed to pull off is being 4 down against Radon. And that was like my first tournament. I was really, really getting crushed, and I just happened to pull it back in the back 9. So it is not impossible, but even this is rough, even for me. I don't think I've even been this far back.
Yeah, five down. I mean, we're looking at up dormies and
Doesn't even care. Look at this. Whoosh. Later. Look at that. No cares. If I was Landalt, that would have been it. That would have been the end of the hole for me.
okay, we're looking at a potential like hole 12 or 13 finish here.
Dash power. Just chip it in.
Definitely underpowered. That wind is going to carry it a little bit. Ooh, I like it.
Yeah, that
I like what you're doing there. Just wish you would have done that a little bit earlier. Can Bad make this putt? Oh, he's going far and
oh,
Skuttie has a chance to chop into this lead.
any advantage, anything. Do not let this chance slip. If you only got one,
you have to make this.
let it slip.
And I think this is just straight down. Okay. Whew. For a moment there, that looked like it was about to come back out, but
All right, finally.
we're good.
Finally.
We're good.
We got some blood. Signs of life.
All right. I mean,
Prize 4. Winner.
4 up. I feel like you can manage that in a back nine.
On it.
It's in Germany, so it's kind of an easy back nine.
On
But
it, Scotty. I've been in this position, man. You can do it.
we can, yeah. There's that slight glimmer of light coming through. The
No, I
trees.
said I wanted you to lose, but not like this.
The trees that you don't want to hit.
Not like this, my dude.
Player 2.
This is also another chance. If the winds allow it, Scotty can get on into.
Pops it back
Very
past bunkers. Very nice.
As long as the wind is okay, that is a chance for an on and two. Or you can crash
Magic's
the
going
game.
up our side. The game crashed for you?
Well, no. If you hit it past the trees on the left side, you can crash the game.
Oh, right. Because of the
The other way out of this.
Yeah, Bad looks like he's just gonna put this into the middle of the trees over there. Oh, that clip too, and he's going to the heavy rough. Okay,
However,
Skuttie, Skuttie boy. That's not the win you wanted. That's not the win you wanted, but I still believe. Is it gonna get knocked down?
yeah, I don't like the tree in the way.
Oh, he makes it onto the green.
Very nice.
Wow.
Little putt, but there's a chance. We've got the chance. Badatgaems has to compensate for face wind too. So even if he's got the recovery strat, gotta watch out for that wind and some trees.
And the backspin is gonna keep himself down as well. So not an easy putt for both these players.
Yeah, that's a shot caller.
Player 1. Birdie try.
A birdie here. Oh, that is way underpowered. Is it gonna be a good underpowered? Nope.
Eagle
That
try.
grain
God.
stopped that in its tracks. 2 shots here for Skuttie to take another one back. Oh, that's underpowered as well. And will just slide off, but he can still make the birdie.
But sink this bad boy.
Just don't overpower this. Don't underpower it, and you'll be just fine. I like it. I like it. I like it. Skuttie.
There you go. Signs of
Skuttie's
life.
showing signs of life, indeed.
We have a pulse doctor.
I didn't hear a fat lady singing yet.
Prize 4. Winner. Okay.
I'm Bad's gotta feel a little bit nervous.
Ourselves a match.
Hole number.
All you gotta do is win. It's easy.
202 yards. Par 3.
This one might actually make or break as well, because you can really put yourself in a position to get a bad putt. So
Doing this hole with like 10 plus meter winds is the worst.
no, it's torture.
We talk a lot about USA 12 and Australia 16, but this with high winds, fuck life.
I personally would have taken the shot caller and put some backspin, but it is a possible putt because Badatgaems has to use a driver, so that really limits a lot of options for approach.
What's it gonna do? Does get it nice and over.
That's
Setting
an
himself
easy
up for an
putt.
easy putt as well.
Easy,
Recovering
easy.
nicely.
Player 2, birdie try.
Lost a couple of holes. Does not let himself get rattled at all.
Skuttie needs to read this hill correctly.
I don't think I like this right now.
I'm not in. No.
Player 1.
That was emphasis on the correctly. Skuttie said he tried to crash the game, to be honest. Oh, that was just... that was an incorrect read.
Player 1 wins.
And it looks like Skuttie's been a little bit prone to do that too.
Prize 4, winner.
One up. I definitely would have hit a little harder and a little bit to the right, because you definitely did have the grain working with him, but the grain doesn't have that much influence over a hill.
Yards. Par 4.
Yeah, you want to go up high and then try to get that curled back
Yeah.
down.
Crashing the game is a strat.
All right, 7-meter wind pushing towards the hole a little bit here. I
Is
feel
bad
like
game.
he's
They're gonna
definitely trying to land it up. But I don't think he'll see the pin from here.
Yeah. I personally am not familiar with where you have to place in order to de-res the hill, so I normally just like super underhit it to the left here, like what Skuttie's doing.
Yeah, I think this is the correct play here.
It's just consistent.
Yeah, he should definitely have a clean line there. There are some trees in front of him near the hole there, but
No problem. Just hit high.
unfortunately, you cannot see the pin still.
The pin is behind those trees.
Yeah.
That sucks. If that was any other pin placement,
Not a good
he would
placement.
hit this
Yeah.
ball.
I'm not
He's
sure
just
if it's
cranking it.
gonna be strong enough.
Mans is just cranking it.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh no! Onto
Oh.
another tree. Skuttie, no!
And we are cutting wood this tournament. What is up?
Oh no! Yeah, that's 7-meter win in the face. You need to club up there, sir.
Yeah, that's. Whew. On the plus side, Skuttie will be keeping us all warm this winter.
And I'm not sure if that's high enough. That clips the trees once more, but at least doesn't fall out of bounds.
Yeah.
I still
Man.
think probably 110% with a high, full on high. This gives Bad a chance to go back up to 5 and take a real stranglehold here.
That puts.
Oh, what a nice fucking approach.
That was very nice.
So just to add a little bit of insult to that injury.
Yeah, here's the shot you wanted before, right?
Putt's a little short.
Give up this hole.
Never give up, never surrender.
Player 2 for double bogey.
Practice your putting whenever you get the chance. Does in fact sink it, but with a double bogey.
But at what cost?
Bad.
Birdie try.
Sitting on a birdie here. We'll take this. Go back up 5, and that means we are going to an up-dormy situation already on hole number 13.
Player 1 wins.
Ah, you hate to see this happen
An early
this late
game.
in a tournament.
Winner. Penalty. Player 1, 5 holes up.
All right.
377 yards.
What can happen here? The great guardian trees standing in front.
Good putt. Player 1.
Frank Adams definitely needs to heavily consider a route and normally goes to
Oh,
the
yeah,
side.
he's doing that hooking real hard.
I personally like to go left with my
Almost looked
character.
like he may have clipped aside there, but gets onto the fairway just fine.
Mainly because this nonsense. I don't like being in that area at all, ever. Like, literally ever. Okay, so yeah, Skuttie's going the route that most land alts do, but hitting it really hard really risks going into the stand.
Clips
Thankfully,
that tree
hitting
would keep himself from doing so.
tree helps.
Oh, he's got to dig himself out of this one. Gonna have to do some hooking. Going with
Get
the
it
triple.
high. It's possible. This is not too bad, actually.
With little wind, it should be just fine.
With a character that can do this, yeah, easy, no problem.
Mhm. Well,
No win, just chip.
no wind, just chip.
Let's go.
You heard Cat. You heard the man. You know what
Easy.
to do. Chip all day, every day.
Perfect. Come on, come on, come on.
And up and pump, pump, pump. So close.
Damn! Damn!
Birdie try.
This game is just
So close, but looks like bad. Looking to clinch this here now. And
I'll go 24. Oh, he misses the putt.
cannot catch the rim. And Skuttie looks like he's gonna take this after all.
Player 2. Birdie try.
Keeping himself alive.
That was a really good approach, though. Like, all things considered, very, very good approach. 60 centimeters.
It ain't over, boys.
Player 2 wins.
Man, imagine still being up dormy, even losing a hole, though. That's some pressure.
It's
Like, what, you think you're...
it is up dormies from now on. It's not
Yeah.
the up dormies are never ending.
Yep. That's a lot of pressure.
Hole number.
Just win the next 5 holes, Skuttie. That's all you gotta do, man. Just win. I don't know any other strats to assist you at this point.
All right, hole in one here, and
Yeah, just get a hole in one.
hole in one with 6-meter wind here on this par 3.
Easy.
Easy. Yeah, it's simple. Just hit the ball into the hole. I mean, the man almost did it.
Oh,
The man actually almost did it. Just clinks up the
you
flag.
waking up from the nightmare to be like, wait a minute, hold up. Oh, Badatgaems going for the style points.
Oh yeah, he's going full ooga booga. And he cannot roll it onto the green.
Oh my goodness gracious!
Player 1. Second shot.
What is going on, Cat? What the hell is happening so far?
This clown golf.
I mean, look, you gotta sink this, Skuttie. This is not an easy putt at all.
The grain too. The
That grain
Oh,
is
what-
not helping you. Oh, I don't know about this. Oh, I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Okay, we're good. All right. Okay, calm down. We're fine.
Wow.
Skuttie's
The hill
doing
had, like,
all right. Come. I can't.
The
I can't.
scoreboard is a nuclear waste zone. What is happening in this game?
And the problem is, it has to continue like this.
Oh.
Otherwise, the game's over, right?
Well, so there's up dormy, and then if they tie a hole, it will go to dormy. So Skuttie has like one chance to tie a hole,
400.
and that's it.
He has to win. It's fine. He just wins. The
Just
man-
win this hole.
The
okay?
man just wins. That's all he does.
Player 2.
Just win.
Just win. Now, you definitely want to think a little bit here.
Yeah, you put yourself in front of that tree in the center, and you could end up really hurting yourself.
Okay, he's not going to be in the lovely position of being a little bit this side, but is at least not too far either. And what can Frank Adams do here? Lays it up and gets it over. I definitely like where that ball's...
Easy. That's a much better position, especially with the pin location.
Oh, God. The wind just decided to take off as well.
True. I allows him to be able to hit around the tree to the left.
Can't see the pin. 7-meter tailwind.
Just get it over. Just get it over to the other island.
Dig deep. Dig deep.
I don't know.
Dig deep. Skuttie!
Are you serious? That was actually really good.
My heart. I was so close to the water.
Honestly, if
I
Skuttie,
was so close to the water.
if Badatgaems doesn't give himself a good putt, Skuttie might get this. Never. Oh my god. Badatgaems was like, not so fast. Not so fast, Skuttie.
Alright,
This is,
bad.
Just don't flub this, right?
What can you do? Okay, he gets it. He gets
Yeah,
it. Alright. This is the one mulligan you got here, Skuttie. After this...
Birdie try.
Don't miss his putt.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I don't like this. I'm not okay with this.
Yeah.
Oh. All right. You have to win every single hole now.
And I need one of those like oxygen machines they have for like football players after they ran a fucking
Skuttie is hanging
100 yards.
on life support right now. It's actually very impressive.
Yeah,
This could
not
have been
gonna lie.
over.
when you go 5 down and getting a whole 16, there's
Like-
something to be said about that.
Like, yeah, this game could have been over 3 holes ago. Here we are.
Player 2, tee shot.
Badatgaems having... Badatgaems choking now would just be devastating.
Fairway. Player 1, tee shot.
Very comfortable though. Just play safe. Just get a draw. That's all you gotta do. Just do that. You got 3 holes to pull that off.
Fairway. Player 1, second shot.
Clean shot has 3-meter tailwind here to get to the hole.
Yeah, this is no big deal.
It's going fairly far out there. But no problemo. Puts himself right on top of the hill.
Easy putt.
Player 2, second
Easy,
Not looking
easy
good.
putt. All right, Skuttie.
Just chip.
Just chip it with that 4-meter wind.
Just
4-meter
chip with it.
tailwind right there. Just
Easy.
chip it.
Tass
Right in that hole.
wants to do it all the time.
Just plink, plink, plunk. What you got for me, Skuttie?
It's really underpowered even for that
Yeah,
wind.
that's, yep. I mean, normally it'd be a great shot,
Player 2, birdie try.
but you needed an extraordinary shot. And unfortunately, Skuttie's luck may just have run out as he even misses the
Oh
putt.
my goodness. GG's.
That
GG's.
leaves Bad with the easiest putt of his life to finish this up. Sinks it on in, and after a few little heart palpitations, Bad does in fact wrap it up, and we'll move into the finals. To face you, Cat, so you get your
Yup.
wish.
I finally get the thrill of the real nightmare that is Badatgaems as Frank Adams.
Finally get the full-on mustache ride there.
All right, well, before that happens,
I think we will be going to a break here.
a quick
Yes, that is
break,
correct. We will have our comedy break. We'll
empty
be
my
back.
bladder, rock myself a little bit back and forth.
Get excited to play against the mustachioed master.
Let's go.
All right, we'll be right back after this short break. See you guys on the other side.
Finalement, Carl Carmoni de Fabreville.
À moins que Karl ne déclenche une avalanche de...
Et c'est la bagarre qui commence avec Carl Carmoni, champion des bourses. Et dès le départ, Belling Carmoni, birdie. trou numéro 2 en carrière, Carl Carmoni a 4 birdies en 8 présences. Oh, attention! Birdie! Un deuxième consécutif pour la bagarre. C'est un coup et la distance. Carl Carmoni. Birdie! Birdie pour Carmoni! Absolument incroyable! Carmoni. Birdie, sinon c'est terminé. La ligne.
Qu'est-ce qui va arriver, ce coup-là?
Ah! Ça contourne. Et Carmoni sur les genoux. C'est de la dynamite, cette situation. La montée. Birdie! Oh! À retardement. À retardement. Il est à sa 4e présence. Vient de réussir 2 birdies consécutifs pour suivre le tempo imposé par Bussière et doit répliquer encore. Et important au niveau des bosses. Oh, c'est raté. Ça redescend. Ouais, voilà. Et Carmoni qui jubile. Dame chance qui lui sourit encore. Carl Carmoni.
Définitivement ici que ça joue, ça.
Il représente le mini-pot de Fabreville sous les regards de Suzanne Carmoni qu'on voit là, au fond de l'écran. La ligne.
Ça se pourrait! Ça se pourrait! Ça se pourrait!
Birdie! Oh, superbe, important, crucial. Carl Carmoni qui fait un bond de géant. Carl Carmoni sous les yeux de son épouse Suzanne, de Jacques Chiasson, le meneur de la série mini. Carl qui recherche un 2e birdie consécutif. Il est le demi-participant. Et vous savez que ça peut jouer un rôle important, ça, s'il met la main sur la bourse de 300 $. Au niveau là, de la carte de pointage, il faudrait trouver à 29. C'est le birdie! Oh, c'est le birdie de Carl Carmoni.
Ça change tout, le Serge.
Ça change le portrait complet.
Il est sous, lui.
Oh, oui.
S'assurer une place dans la demi-finale. Belle vitesse.
Track! Superbe! Birdie. Une option sur le 3 entre 300 $ et Carl Carmoni, et c'est Suzanne Carmoni.
Son épouse. Si elle le réussit, on va avoir une chicane chez les Carmoni ce soir.
Suzanne attaque. Réussit le birdie. Oh, au 15e trou, et la bourse sera reportée à 450 $. Et voilà.
J'essaie de savoir c'est quoi l'idée d'avoir changé son emplacement de balle.
Non, on y va par la bande. C'est rapide.
Par
le
l'arrière.
retour arrière. Et voilà. On retrouve le Carl Carmoni des hauts jours au départ.
La ligne est bonne.
Rapide, c'est rapide. Birdie! La réplique de Carl Carmoni. C'est à l'extrême du tapis de départ, ça.
À l'extrême gauche, c'est ça.
Oh! Et Birdie, un 2e consécutif pour Carl Carmoni. Carl, l'objectif... Birdie! Voilà, c'est fait! C'est fait, c'est confirmé. Carmoni sera de retour pour un 8. C'est réussi le birdie. Et que Simard le rate, c'est la victoire pour une autre semaine pour Carl Carmoni. C'est un regard égalé. Et voilà, c'est le birdie. À un pas. 300 $. Carmoni. L'impact. Birdie! Un 3e birdie consécutif. On retrouve le coloré et spectaculaire Carl Carmoni à ce 16e jeu. Il n'avait pas réussi le birdie lors de ses 3 derniers. Maintenant, pourrait reprendre l'exclusivité du premier rang. Oh,
C'est
ça
rapide.
bondissait au départ. Oh, la craqueur! Oh, la craqueur! Oh! N'est pas me dire que c'était le scénario prévu.
Je ne crois pas, mais...
Ah! Il prend la tête avec un coup absolument... Tentez donc de décrire ça, vous.
Là, là, écoutez.
Ça bondissait de partout, cette
Voilà.
histoire-là.
On a vu qu'il a emprunté le coin très très près, ce qui a permis... Ben, c'est un des rares matchs qu'il se cherche parce qu'habituellement, Sylvain s'impose à tous les matchs.
Et Carmoni qui charge!
Oui.
Et regardez le regard de ce bonhomme-là.
Feu dans les yeux, Serge. On sait qu'on peut revenir.
Policino et Cass sont confortables, Carmoni. Birdie, c'est incroyable! Le guerrier qui n'abandonne pas.
Et c'était le meneur au 18e trou cette saison avec 2 birdies. C'est maintenant son 3e de la saison en 7 essais. Il est vraiment brillant au 18e et c'est un trou de fin de match. C'est excellent. Voyez la porte arrière, c'est excellent. La ligne est parfaite. Faut faire attention. Il y a...
Un coup très important pour Carl. La montée arrière.
Birdie! Alors, Birdie, si personne ne réplique, et oui. Et on comprend sa réaction, la longue marche. Il vient de...
Avec 550 $ et Sylvain Boucher a présentement 525 $. Donc, si Sylvain Boucher et Suzanne se méritent le trou de 150 $, Sylvain va s'assurer de 600 $.
Backspin! Ça revient... Ouf. Oh non, finalement! Non, finalement, Carmoni n'aura pas son birdie. Donne le 2, Gal. Donne le 2. Et là, Jonathan. Mais, un coup, un birdie et c'est terminé, il se retrouve à finale. La montée. Birdie! Incroyable! Et Carmoni! Regardez la réaction! Carmoni vient de faire son entrée en grande finale! Quelle fin de match! On va revoir la montée, la ligne parfaite, le birdie, 1100 $, 1250 pour le match, 1500 pour la saison. Le champion de la saison régulière 1991 sera au rendez-vous en finale 92. Oh!
All right, welcome back. I'm gonna go over all the donations in our $40 pot today. We have what, $25 from some guy named Badatgaems. That's weird. We got $5 from Mythos on the green, and then Bode threw in $10. Shout outs to Bode. Couldn't be here today, but he'll be back. All right.
He'll always be back.
Always be back. So, I suppose me and Kat should get started if he's ready.
Yep.
I think Bracket's busy, so if someone is interested in hopping on the mic, just let me know and I can pull you into the booth if you wish.
If not, it'll be just me and my dulcet tones and my post-eating half a cheesecake.
Oh, just like falling asleep a little bit, maybe.
Oh, I'm cozy as hell right now. Both the good parts of cheesecake and red velvet cake all into one.
There you go. Perfect.
Chaos Goose can thumb his nose at himself.
All right, I'm sending the challenge over to Kat right now. Perfect. Well, we're getting started here. See you on the other side.
Sounds good. Good luck. All right, guys. Once again, it's just me and you. And my cheesecake. Naturally. Ooh, Japan. We haven't seen this in a while. I like it. So Frank Adams versus Robert Randolph here in the finals. In Japan. This is going to be tasty. Now, in some ways, I think this is a better Frank Adams course, just because if you do get into trouble, he can dig himself out way easier. But I think Cat knows how to navigate this. Yeah, I actually got all the courses on stream. That is accurate. It's very true. I have a soft spot for Japan. A lot of people don't like it, but personally, I enjoy it. Maybe it's just because I'm fairly consistent with the basketball in Japan. Well, close shot there. That might be why I like it as much as I do, but hey, you know, it'll be up to our players here to figure out what's going on. Initial shots on the first hole, up and away. Bad nearly putting his own in, but should be getting some dueling birdies. And I mean, guys, this is... Cat wanted this. This was his, he asked for it. He got the matchup he wanted. And we'll see what he's able to do with it. Is he going to squander this chance, or is he going to prove that Landalt is the superior being? This is the mustache versus the beard. Which one's stronger? Which one of these two can kill a man? You like it, but it can be a monster with wind even on 4. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Japan can really wreck a man, but maybe that's why. Maybe I just like it because it's a little bit more, technical in some ways. I think Japan's also the one that has that weird par 3 with the fairway on the side that I still don't understand to this day. I just don't get it. Second shot's going up. That's hole 3? Yeah. Ooh, keep yourself from rolling. Good job. Stays on the green. Landalt looking at 3-meter crosswind. It's not like it's bad. It's just annoying to see these wins in the first few holes. You really hope that you just can get a nice and easy. Don't have to think. Don't have to adjust. Just let me hit the ball straight for the first couple of holes, please. And you gotta be dealing with 3-meter crosswinds. Blah. Who coded this game, anyways? I still want to know what that hat says too. Because it's like backwards C, no, NOCI, backwards C dashes. Yeah, I don't, what, why? What is the point of this fairway? Has anyone ever tried hitting a shot onto this fairway? Does it actually even exist in game, or is it just there as a window dressing? Oh, speaking of pat skips, gets a little bouncer there. Keeps himself on top of the hill. Not sure if that was calculated. And this one's going to actually end up fairly short, but does climb most of that hill. So with the no grain, should be fairly straightforward. Just did enough to get himself on. Bad. Should be following suit here. Sinks his own birdie. I mean, only if you want, Skuttie. I'm just... Part of this is just me talking so that we have time to fill. But it's still... Out of all the things in the game, that it's one of the most bizarre features to me, just because it makes no sense to have that there.
Hole number 4, 378 yards, par 4.
Grand finals indeed. Badatgaems versus ThatFreakingCat. Thankfully, we don't have a land-up mirror matchup finals. Even though I'm sure we would have loved to see Skuttie there. This is Bad's chance to take yet another finals since he started running these. Really stepped up his game so far. Ooh, that's a little bit of a tricky shot there. There's going to be some trees in the way. 5 meter headwind here, basically, for the entirety of this shot. Not clubbing up. Going almost to 110. Can get a few bounces, but is on top of a hill. Maybe a bit of an awkward putt, but in the meantime, yeah, I was about to say, I think we might be seeing some clubbing up and smacking through the bottom of these trees. Oh, and it clips it too much. Cannot get the roll through all the way. And his third shot will be coming from the fairway, which is going to give Badatgaems a wonderful chance to take a lead here. Ooh, clinks it off the flag. Set up for a good putt. Badatgaems has a chance here. This is not an easy putt here, and I'm not sure if this is enough of an adjustment. Yep, that definitely was a little bit short. Maybe if it was only 1 pip, it would have done it, but I didn't quite like that line. And apparently neither did the game, and that is going to make sure that we get pars for both these players. And we'll continue on even into hole number 5. Bad's got to be a little bit dismayed at that. But definitely not an easy putt. Not an easy putt at all. It's the grain there as well. That's a hard one. Fairway does in fact exist. It's good to know.
126 yards, par 5.
But that makes it even like, what is it doing there? Other than just existing. Somebody just decided to mow that one particular part of the lawn a little bit better. 8 meter wind, 7 meter wind in headwind here for now. Would you ever go onto it? I don't know, but that's what I'm saying. All right, we got to go up this hill here with 6 meter wind. I'm a little worried that he's not going to be able to get up the hill here. I'm just going to lay it up into the rough. Frank Adams cares not about your rough. You'd have totally rather have had Japan than Germany versus Adams? Possibly. Cat? Oh no! The backspin may have kept him from rolling onto the green. Oh, he's got to be shot coloring himself with that one. It's going to be hard for it to make it there anyway, but God, such a great chance to have a good eagle opportunity. And instead, is left with probably putting this out of here. Oh, looks like he's chipping. And that's just going to roll a little bit short. Once again, not an easy putt. It's going to have to climb the side of this hill, and I don't think this is high enough. Yep, needed just a little bit more up. And clanks off the side. That means Cat has a beautiful chance to take a lead here. Not sure if this is up enough again, but I think power is just good enough for it. Does take the lead.
Player 2 wins.
Badatgaems missing back-to-back putts here. Instead of him being one up, he's down. Adam Button, indeed. I mean, but by no means were those easy putts at all. For sure. But
296 yards.
you gotta make those, man. You're in the finals. You gotta be making those putts for sure. Six-meter crosswind. Gonna keep this on the fairway. Cat laying it up. Similarly, Bad will be doing about the same. It's a bit further. I kind of like his angle a little bit more. Shouldn't be too big of a problem, though. Oh, that wind has suddenly decided to rear its ugly head. Give 10-meter crosswind, and Cat says, I'm having none of that bullshit. Pulls out the 4-iron. And he's just gonna smack it low and put up a great shot. Why fuck with the wind if I can just ignore it? I'm not certain this is gonna go far. Oh, keeps himself on the green. All right. I was afraid that was gonna get knocked way down, but has a decent putt line here. No grain. Right up that hill. Oh, it lips out! Oh, God. Bad. Oh, no. Ah, that is 3 holes in a row of Adams putting. Just failing. And instead of a possibly 1-up, Badatgaems is 2 down. Stewart could have made it? I mean, Stewart has better putting than Adams, so I sure fucking hope so. Don't be throwing this bad. Cat wanted this. Don't let him show you that Landelt is a superior species. Maybe that's not how one phrase is considering these children. We'll think about that one. Yeah, we might have to focus group that one a little bit. Ooh, nice little backspin there. Is going to carry him back towards that hole. Beautiful shot there. Bad recovering nicely, not letting the stress get to him. How will Cat follow this up? He's going full power. With the low shot. That goes way too far. And he's not going to have an easy putt here. Grain pushing directly against him, so that doesn't count for too much. He's going to straight up hit it. Landelt hit ball. Landelt hit ball good. The great effort here by Bad will only result in a tie. Oh, I was a little afraid of that being short with the grain pushing against him, but with those big old fatty bars, going one-ender is still fine. No finesse. Just popping. We're on hole number 8, par 5, 591 yards. possibly on intuable for Landalt, but not when he's got 4-meter wind going against him. Which Adams, Badatgaems, I'm sure is thankful for. Would have a very tough time getting it on in 2. And by tough time, I mean probably literally impossible. Just going to hook it nicely around those trees. Sets himself up for a 93-yard third shot. Cat eyeing up, going over the trees. The slight bit of headwind, or crosswind, I should say. Gets himself around and rolls into the rough. Shouldn't be that big of a deal, dude. Dig yourself out of there, though. I'm surprised he didn't put a hook on that. Three-meter tailwind. Push this ball a little bit. Underpowers stroke just because of that. Woo! Clinks it off. And once again, you gotta be careful with these hills here. They're freaking rounded ones. This... I hate these greens. Cat dig himself out of the rough. Just wanted to make sure he gets himself close to that pin. Now has a fairly straightforward shot here. Grain working with him. Oh no! It catches the far end and curls out! Oh, bad. Can you take it? Yes, he can. And the putts continue to be the bane of our players so far. As Cat cannot get his to sink, just lips it out by the smallest of margins. Badatgaems taking advantage and chopping that lead in half. Here's the very incredibly short 95-yard par 3 to finish off. Front 9 with 11-meter tailwind. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is one of the easiest holes until you get this. Oh, this is gonna go flying. And even the backspin. Oh, barely gets himself back onto the green. Wow, nicely done there by Bad. Slightly easier wind here for Cat. And that is no backspin. And that is far, far away from the hole. All right. I mean, I guess you could play it like that. Go for the chip again. No putt. Runs over the hole. Cannot get it in. Can Bad even it up here? This is a miserable putt, however. And sinks it in still. Very nicely done. It's about as well as you can putt that. Got to go up the hill and just let it dribble down by itself. And that means we are all tied up. Badatgaems storming back in these final 2 holes of the front 9. That means we're going to be in for an exciting back 9 on Japan, where things can get a little bizarre.
430 yards, par 4.
Everybody is about to start playing Adams. I highly doubt it. Everybody might try out Adams for a moment and then realize they hate him. The All Adams and Stewart tournament. I mean, I think that like if we wanted to do like themed tournaments, like the Australia tournament or the Stewart tournament, I think those would be interesting. On Scotland? No, Scotland doesn't exist. Scotland's a fairy place. Nobody. Scotland is doesn't. There's no Scotland. Is there even match play for Scotland? Shot is up and away with 6-meter headwind there. Gonna be very, very similar putts coming up for these two players, but this is an awkward one as well. It's gonna have to catch the side of this hill, and the grain is not gonna help there. But he just puts it straight up and in. Actually, the grain was kind of working against the push of the hill there, so makes sense. Similar shot here for Cat as well. Both players doing a fine job on this hole. Hey, listen. I will straight up 1v1 anyone who wants to go Stewart on Stewart. I feel like I can beat anyone else who plays Stewart.
Hole number 11, 526 yards, par 5.
Take me on. Fair. All right, low shot here coming in. Oh, that's going to go all the way to the water. Oh, you hate to see it. He is going to play from there. And I'll see what Frank Adams looks like when recovered from the water. 8-meter crosswind coming in for Cat. Oh man, he can't even do pass skip from here. 10-meter tailwind here for Cat, though. He's going to get onto the green easily. Or he won't club up enough. Was he going for the path skip? It may have been going for path skip. I think he's going for path skip again. Yep, there's path skip. Got it the second time around. I mean, and that's actually fair. Bad has to dig himself out of here. He's not going to be really able to do much than put himself onto the second fairway area. Oh, he goes out of bounds! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, God. Oh, and he's back out of the water now. The Clown Fiesta continues. Looks like he's going for the path skip as well. Does get it. I don't even know what shots these guys are on anymore. This is bogey here. And just curls in that putt. I think Cat's on a par? Yeah, okay. He's got a chance to win this hole still. And does he get the putt? After all of that! After all of that! We have an even hole!
Even.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Clown Fiesta.
All square.
I know.
Hole number 12,
That was a hole, guys.
par 4.
That was something that happened. Cat saying he's tilted. Let's see how true that is. Does manage to skip this off of the rough back onto the fairway. A little bit of crosswind here. Gonna push it towards the hole as well. Clubs up to that forward. And clips a tree, which actually helps him out a lot. That's gonna keep himself on the green. No chance of coming back on the other side. Has a bitch of a putt coming up though. Five-meter crosswind, underpowers a 200 shot, but maybe underpowered a little bit too much, and clips a tree and doesn't get onto the green. And it just continues. Well, Badatgaems has another chance, but this is just awful. And I don't think he's sinking this. Weirdly, if he had gone one under, maybe he would have sunk that. But, yeah. Indeed, that happened. Instead, that happened. And that just lets Cat get away with another shot. Another hole that he should have lost. It's almost like neither of these guys wants to win this.
Even.
Like, both of these guys are just... Wait, okay, from this angle, that looks like an R. That looks like an R on the hat. It looks like R-O-Z-Z.
Hole number 13, 306 yards. Par 4.
Look. Yeah, from this angle, that hat says something. R-O... I think that clipped atop of the tree through. Maybe not. With no wind, probably no chance that Landau can make it onto the green as well, so we'll take the easy layup shot. Has an easy second shot coming up here with basically no wind. Slightly underpowered this 130. And can get some nice rolls to set himself up for a birdie try. Expect similar to come out of here as well for Bad. Puts it up, and nearly sinks it. Gets it right next to the hole. Nice shots by both players. Birdie's in on in. That is not going to go for the hero putt. Just going to take it nice and easy. Sink it himself. Oh, and after some fireworks in that late second half of the front par 9, so far we've been pretty quiet. The back 9 here. My headset just turned off? My headset just turned off. How did my headset turn off? Did it run out of batteries?
14, 100,
Oh no, I actually just haven't had sound coming in for so long that it turned off by itself. That's funny. Ooh, alright. Blind par 3 with 11-meter crosswind. Badatgaems, what can you do here? Oh, nicely done. Just very expertly backspins himself into middle of the green, giving himself a very decent looking putt coming up. Cat really wants to follow suit here. And oh no, that backs. Okay, whew. I thought the backspin was going to keep him up, but that is a atrocious putt. Oh god. Oh, he's just hitting it. That man was just hitting it. He had no idea what to do. He just hit it. Dad, in the meantime, lines it up and just straight up and in.
Player 1 wins.
Cop by the hill, please. I mean, he underpowered it, and I didn't know if I liked the line either. To me, it just seemed like he just hit it. That's what it looked like to me. I could be wrong about this.
Hole number 15.
We can ask him.
421 yards. Par
We will ask him. All right. Got to get it on this very, very, very small patch fairway here. Otherwise, you're kind of screwed. Although with Frank Adams, maybe not as screwed. Still gets it on the fairway. Very decently done. Should be able to follow suit here. Does club down. Very smart. We'll let the wind catch this and take it the rest of the way up the fairway. A miserable time if you cannot get it on this small patch here. 9-meter crosswind. And unfortunately, that's a little far. Not going to be an easy shot. But makeable. Badatgaems definitely wants to put it onto the right side or just right above it. Works too. Hopefully he can gently ease it down. Alright, Cat. Yeah, he's definitely looking at this a little bit harder. Is this the right line? Curls down and in. What a nice putt by Cat. Needed that one badly. Another chance that Bad misses this. And indeed he does! Just a little bit too hard. Maybe just a little bit too high. Yep. Wanted the one under. Them big old bars. Them big boys, you miss it the wrong way and it kills you. And that means we are all square going into 16. Are we gonna go into sudden death on Japan? That is the question. I hate this hole as Stewart. You basically cannot make it up on top of the hill accurately enough. Generally, I have to do like a 180-yard shot on this. Sucks. So we'll see if Frank Adams can get it on there. 7-meter wind definitely helping here. 6-meter wind probably can get it up. And nope. He cannot. That is an oob. Slicing it this time. And does get it on top of the hill, but unfortunate that that was not the first shot. Already being asked if he wants to give up on the hole. How rude. Second shot up and away. Into the rough. With 142 yards to go. Frank Adams cares not about your rough. 345 yards smash-a-rooney into the heavy rough here for Cat. Still a full shot up. Ooh, 9-meter wind. He's gonna have to club up here or not at all. Apparently not at all. Oh, it was 134. Okay, I misread that. I thought it was 140. I just misread the distance. Oh, it was all the way off the green. A little bit too strong there by Cat. Cannot sink that one either. Bogey putt here. Oh no! Poor Pad. Like maybe he can pull this out. Maybe he can get this, and then he just flubs the putt. Gives the hole over to Cat for the second time that hole. Oh, God. You have it. No, you have it. No, you have it. No, you have it. Sir, please have the hole. No, I insist you have it. But I insist this is yours. Nope, this is... All right, this can be a rough par 3 as well, but at least there's no wind here. I get that high shot up and away with the backspin. Woo! Cat on that up dormy, nearly sinking the hole in one. And unfortunately for Bad, he has to pull out the wood. Cannot spin it at all. Just relying on getting that high shot instead. Does it nicely. For the birdie. Must make this to keep himself alive. Little bit of adventurous, but gets to sink in without any problems. Freaking Cat. Should be a straight up putt here. Once again, all a little bit adventurous as well, but both players sinking their birdies. That means we are going on to hole number 18. Dormy time here for Cat. Can he pull this victory out? A-teams is terrible for Adams, indeed. Gonna be an uphill climb here for sure.
361 yards, par 4.
That pin straight in the middle of that green, on top of that hill. That is the question. Can Badatgaems force to sudden death? The wind behind his back. Cat puts it up for an easy second upcoming shot. That wind is going to help out Badatgaems a lot. Get him on top of that hill. Go get it, doggy. No! 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 Oh, no. Oh, no. He's going to put it at the base of the tree now. Oh, God. With 10-meter crosswinds. Well, it keeps itself on the green at least. Ripperoni. Cat just getting himself on the green. Bogey par here. Bogey shot here. And cannot even get that one to fall. And Cat has all the time in the world. sink this in. No problem. 2 more shots still. Puts it up and in and will take it. Giving himself the victory in this finals over Frank Adams and Badatgaems, who tried and then gifted in the last 3 holes there, just gifted it right over to Cat.
Yeah, that's rough. That was really close though. I can't complain too much.
Yeah, no, it was definitely entertaining.
Yeah.
I will definitely say that.
Yeah, it was very close. All right, I'll bring Cat in here, I suppose. How's it going, Cat? It was a good match.
It was a good match. But you know what? I figured it out.
Just have to play good.
So it's not just playing good. So the reason why Adams is so terrifying to play against is that, you know, when you watch other people play and they're normally playing characters that you're more used to seeing, you can kind of tell if they're not necessarily using their best judgment.
Yeah.
I have no idea what's going on in your head at any given moment.
It's okay, I don't either. I don't have to. He is actually the most brainless character because you can make a terrible mistake, but it's not a terrible mistake because mistakes don't matter.
Right. So you'll be setting up a shot and I'll be taking a good look at your bar like there's no way. And then it just works. And that's when the fear sets in.
Yeah.
That's it. That's when I figured it out and I was like, oh, this is going to be good. But I conquered the fear.
Both of you guys had some adventures, I should say, in that entire game. Hole number 12 was a particular excitement.
My soul left my body.
Somehow I think both of you bogeyed on that, I believe.
I think so, yeah. I had I don't remember what happened.
You put into the water on your first shot.
Oh, yeah. And then I was like,
Cat
whatever.
went for Pat skip and missed.
See, the thing is that, like, if I put it in the water there, normally it doesn't matter. I don't care. I know that I can hit it out of the water and it's fine.
Right, but then you hit it out of the water and went out of bounds.
Yeah, I just fucked up that time. But, like, almost every other time that happens to me, like, I straight up used to just hit it in the water on purpose because it was more fun.
Yeah, I had a perfect putt, too. That putt was the easiest putt I ever had in my life. And then I just didn't read the hill.
It. Yep.
Yeah, and the other annoying thing is
tracks.
when I went out of bounds, I accidentally also decided that I would not play from the water. So I lost 3 strokes with 1 stroke. But then I got a pass skip there, so that was okay, but it was still really stupid.
We had some adventures of the hill variety for you as well, Badatgaems, and with 16 and 18 both just not able to get it over.
It's rough, man. Like 18 for every other character is fine, but Adams, he has to have a perfect shot in order to get it onto that hill, and even then, sometimes it won't work.
Oh, I'm pretty sure Stewart can't make it up either, but we don't talk about Stewart.
Yeah, it looked really rough.
It sucks, man. And like, I had like 7 backwind, and so it's like, well, if I get a perfect shot, I'm actually gonna go straight off the front of the hill.
Yep.
Yeah.
And if you get behind the hill, if you try to lay it up, you still can't make it to the green from there too, right?
Well, I
like,
can. I just can't see anything. Like, I'm just taking an extremely blind shot.
Yeah, you can definitely make it. It's just kind of like, well, I hope this goes kind of where I want it to go.
Yeah, I have to go further back.
And you got like
to
10-mile-an-hour crosswinds at the end there too. Like the game was saying no.
Yeah. No. I had to go further back. Like if I wanted to go in front of the hill, I'd have to go way further back than other characters because Adam's shot is so low.
Right.
So I'd pretty much be trying to chip in blind with a wood.
Yeah, no, that was a rush.
Yeah, it was quite the match. Anyway, it was good.
Yeah, it was quite enjoyable to watch. So, I mean, congratulations, Cat. You pull out a victory and take yet another finals for yourself. So, good job. Bad. Played well pretty much the entire time.
Yeah.
Amusingly, you lost exactly 0 points off your rating for losing that.
Oh, well, that's okay.
So it was a free game for you.
Yeah. I still managed to go up a little bit from facing What, and Skuttie, I suppose.
Yeah, back-to-back wins there, and then a 0-point loss. So still climbing.
We take those.
Yep. But yeah, no, it was a good day of golf overall.
Yeah, it was good. It's great to have everybody out again.
I can't believe I won. I was playing some of the dumbest golf I've ever played, and
okay.
I won $40.
There you go. And it's $40 you didn't have at the beginning of the day, so.
That'll buy me a brand new squeaky clown nose.
Exactly. That's perfect. All right.
Yeah.
Well, I think we'll wrap things up.
Started good and early, but yep.
Yeah. We'll wrap things up. Thanks everybody for coming out. Next one will obviously begin in 2 weeks. I think we'll do it on Sunday again in 2 weeks, but I think for the one after that, I'll probably open a poll at some point. I'm not sure where, either on my Twitter or on the Discord somehow. And we'll figure out which day works better for people, Saturday or Sunday, because I know Sundays seem to be a little bit hit and miss with some people, but Saturdays might be a bit more open. So, but
some of the American crowd might be going over to football season as well, so keep that in mind.
Oh well, I mean, whatever, football.
I'm just letting you know that that's it's consideration as well.
I suppose. I mean, your season for the NFL will last for what, 4 weeks, and then 2 teams will get COVID and they'll shut everything down.
You might be right.
Anyway, we're gonna wrap it up here. Thanks everybody again for coming out. I'll grab the PayPal email from FreakingCat right away so I can send him his money.
Pizza money, baby.
Pizza money. All right, we'll see you guys in 2 weeks. Take care.
Later, guys.
True. Always true. You